Actually. Let's see here. I believe I left it here. Good morning, Cadet. Seems the usual, right? The usual. See if I can locate Professor Carver. Seems the professor is not present. Probably all at the dorm still. Alright. This should be everything necessary to start training in earnest. I've taken the time to compile everything that I can. Indeed, this may be the Academy's most in-depth book. We will go over all of this. Good. Everything's in order. It's about time we do this. It's time to get back into the swing of things. I've had enough time off. Cover all aspects. Offensive formations, defensive formations. The effects of beast forms on formations. Pros and cons of such things. Weapons that are good for and bad for formations. Every pro and con. This is a good start.
Morpheus, you don't get on, you're gonna miss out today.
You are going to miss out, homie. I'm finally cleared.
I wish Nana was here. Not gonna lie. I would have loved to see her train. Everybody's here. We got a bunch of people. Yeah, no, nobody's gonna think any different if you come in for it.
Alright. I will speak with Professor Carver.
He might be in the graveyard. We'll split up. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Okay.
Oops.
If I didn't want to be here, I just. You should appreciate what you have.
That's blocked elemental summoning, and then they had to purify it, which led to us battling our elementals. And one group didn't do so well. Can you guess who was in that group? I'll let that be your imagination. And then, let's see here.
Where the hell is Carver?
Stark.
Where the hell is this man?
Good morning.
Good morning, Cadet. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Tired. Been up all night compiling what I've had to and getting as many copies made as possible before today's lesson.
We have a lesson today?
Oh, I spilled the beans, did I? Yes.
Here, you can have this. You get teeth this morning. I'm gonna make another cup. Is it good?
Very much so. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
It's refreshing, especially with it being so cold out. Didn't realize how much body heat I'd lose with an arm missing. I'll have to get a coat soon.
Hmm. Or, actually, a coat would look cool. You should get a coat, definitely. Like a trench coat.
Black trench coat?
And a scarf. Yeah. That'd look cool.
I don't know. Seems kind of suspicious.
Why?
I wouldn't trust somebody
That's
in
a
a...
stereotype.
It is.
That's a stereotype.
It is. But what kind of people wear black trench coats?
Cool people.
People concealing
Fashionable
weapons.
Well, just because that's your idea of a good time doesn't mean that's everyone who wears a trench coat's idea of a good time, Professor.
My idea of a good time is a good book.
Then hide a book in it.
I don't need to
Go
hide it,
against
I
the
can just
norm.
carry them. Unless you
But
don't
could
see
carry
my
it in a
book.
trench coat. I see your book.
Okay, I was scared for a second. Thought evil magics were afoot. Alright.
Mm-mm.
Maybe.
Definitely get a trench coat.
We'll see.
Professor Lorne wears a big old robe. Imagine how many... is that normal?
No.
Is that like your weird mana arm acting on its own?
I don't have a mana arm. Not yet.
Oh, sorry.
Something like that'll take a lot of time and concentration. I've been reading into it. It might be something I can do. Take a lot
You should make it look.
concentration.
You should make it look like the like the sky at night.
Well, a lot of times when something is made out of your mana, it reflects your affinities. So I'm pretty sure I know what it'll look like.
What's your affinities? If I may ask.
Light and dark.
Really?
Yes.
I've always wondered how those work. Stop it. Good boy. It was moving again.
It's
But
exciting.
I've always wondered if those two affinities conflict with each other on an active basis
They
within
can.
the person.
It is very much possible.
How do you know if that's happening? Does it like influence your mood or something?
Things can be a lot harder to cast, and indeed some spells can even backfire. It's a rare occurrence, however. It does not happen often. Even when one has two sides of the same coin, so to speak. Usually one side is just more dominant than the other.
Cool. I only know that I have white magic. I don't know if I have any others.
Nothing wrong with light magic. Light magic, as I've said before, the beginning of the year. It's very good for illusionary magic.
I've only just recently learned how to make a larger ball of light and multiple balls of light that go kind of around me.
Good for illuminating the area and making a huge target out of yourself in the dark.
I kind of used it for that in the dungeon thingy.
The crypt.
Which I don't really remember what that was about. Yeah, that one.
I didn't miss that.
Fucking motherfucker.
There's a lot of speculation surrounding it. But one thing
Yeah.
is for certain.
I was...
Those larger ones, the black cloaks and the red eyes and the spindly arms, they were called wardens. Wardens are mostly a legend. Not many... Yes, wardens. Most people have never really encountered them. I myself have never seen one before. But during the Spirit Week and Day of the Dark, the material plane's barrier is weakened. And that is when these spirits can see us just as well as we can see them. As even our lesson explained, that is when Spirit Week is its most dangerous. This being said, some spirits manage to get lost and cross the veil. They do not continue along their path. It is almost like a distraction, being pulled either to someone that has a strong emotional connection with them, or someone that changed their lives either for good or for ill, or a place that they remember that they just must see one more time, and usually they get stuck or isolated there. Wardens are some of the only things that can cross that barrier willingly. It's actually a frightening aspect.
Yeah, it wasn't fun, necessarily.
But they
I
didn't.
wondered if we were going to get another debrief on that.
I'm not
A lot
sure.
of questions.
They've been very quiet about it. I'm not entirely sure why. All I know is whatever those wardens are, they were only interested in guiding wayward souls back to their path, and we were considered to be interrupting. They do not take souls that are not already gone.
I see. Thanks for the enlightenment. I know a lot more about them than I did before. I'd be interested to see if we come across them again for any reason.
Well, maybe. Who knows? It's possible. Oh, weren't you looking for him?
Oh, look!
See, I knew if I stood in one spot for long enough, that eventually the person I was
Pick the
looking
right
for would
spot.
come by. Here,
I found our flower.
I've been running all around looking for you.
I
Also,
was
it was
running all
funny,
around looking for her. She was also looking for me, apparently. So,
like,
2 minutes after you left, Flora came this way.
that's usually how it works. That's usually how it works. Good morning.
Good
Professor.
morning. How are you?
no, we're reunited.
A little
Good
chilly,
morning.
but warm tea is helping.
Oh, it's
Gotta
quite
get some
chilly.
gloves.
Trust me, I feel it. The tea did help. Thank you once again, Lila. Appreciate it. I don't suppose any of you have seen Professor Carver, have you?
I've heard him.
I heard him as well. I guess I'll check over by his office. Maybe he's there. Maybe.
Morning, Chips.
Right then. Carry on, cadets. Enjoy your morning.
That warms my core. Tea is such a good thing in the morning. Are you good?
Where's the hell's now?
Roughly near the
Haven't got a name?
docks.
Docks? Alright. I shall go to the docks then. Professor?
Captain.
Linux.
I don't know what's going on, but apparently
Can you
something's
think of
going on
anything
with the
else
docks.
that we might have missed
The
catching
docks.
being up on? Oh, nope,
What
she's
now?
off on her own. That's fine. We're good.
Well, I mean, it's not like she needs my help
And now that
What's
I think you have all the
dogs? What
information you
now?
need, you'll figure everything else out.
I don't know yet.
Oh,
also, you are
yes,
very quiet right now,
One
Professor.
one
are
of
you
the
feeling well?
professors has infected.
No,
him,
I'm
so
not.
Watch out.
Notice.
I see. Alright.
Oh, whoa.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Oh, whoa.
Are you
Is
good?
that better?
Let me go at... Yes, sir.
Whoa.
That is...
Good.
Did you tell her about my fantastic work?
Alright, well then let's check
I will
the...
go see...
You okay?
Lennox, where at the docks? Oh, look, it's just Kava. Alright.
Did they tell you what it was?
No, that's it. It was just Kava. He was being Lennox.
A Linux?
He was being Lennox.
I don't understand.
I will define it. Lennox is prone to exaggeration, drama, and running his mouth when it's not necessary. He is not misintentioned. He just has a bit of a chip on his tiny shoulder, which is
Ah.
much bigger than he is.
True. I wanted to get your opinion on something, Captain.
Professor?
After much deliberation, I had gotten some word from the headmaster's desk, and the things I had compiled was accepted and immediately printed and distributed.
Compiled?
If you'd be so kind.
Albrecht.
This is what we will be going over today with the cadets.
Well. The headmaster once more sees the future. How do you feel? Okay.
Far more energized to know that we will be making progress.
I told you before how I was recruited out of the CAF.
You did.
Seems his touch extends further now. May you find your place here, as I have, Professor.
I do so hope, Captain. I only wish to do my job.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you very much.
It's a magnificent work.
Well, I hope it serves as well as I'd like. After the bell, I'll be taking them over to the stadium, giving them all copies from the library, and we will go over everything cover to cover, ending in scenarios for each squad to run through.
May I offer an unsolicited piece of advice, Professor?
Always, Captain.
When I was regularly running classes, one of the ways I established the order of expected respect for them
was I would say at the end of the presentation, after the headmaster had rambled as he rambles. Students, you have 5 minutes to get blah blah blah, wherever you're going. Do not be late. I would go in, wait exactly 5 minutes and not a second longer. Walk in and start my lesson. No preamble, no warning, just do it. And then they will know to listen to you.
Very to the point. I can respect that. Our methods are very similar, Captain.
Good luck, Professor.
Thank you. I hope to see you there. I know that you are busy.
And prone to sleeping early. In my advanced stage.
Oh, yes. Dreadful. That. We both know that you're just doing
Yes.
extra work.
They have no idea what's coming.
Can I just throw out there that as Albrecht walked away, one-armed with his book, Captain Silver said, and I don't know if you heard it, they have no idea what's coming for them. Can we just say how fucking... so fucking hyped, dude.
Good idea. I'm gonna do just that. Probably get him. I didn't see shit. What are you talking about? He did.
Madam Minerva.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
Have you seen Professor Carver at all?
Yep.
Yes, he ran away to the dorms. He is quite hungover at the moment, which is not a
Hungover.
secret because simply looking at him. Yes. Yeah, and don't worry, it's not like it's like super private. You just have to watch him walk and talk, and you'll know immediately. So it's not like it's secret. You'll be able to tell, but just a friendly heads up. He got to the Fey wine.
Whatever can be done to sober him up, please. He's needed today for some combative instruction.
He's drinking coffee, so he's dehydrating himself even more.
People don't understand that, like, yes, coffee is good to wake you up, but it's actually dehydrates you. Just like people think drinking alcohol in cold weather is like, oh, drink all the alcohol because it's still liquid. I'm like, no, you're drying out your mouth, killing your liver.
Professor.
Hello, Professor. How are you?
I'm doing all right this morning. Been better, been worse. I heard you were looking for me.
Yes, if you'd come with me.
Of course.
There's a couple of things I'm going to need your assistance with today. Cadets don't know it, but they have a lesson coming. Finally, a lot of the things that I had pushed up to the headmaster has been approved, and to my delight, it has been printed and distributed. Speaking of which...
Good morning, Headmaster.
Good morning, Headmaster.
Did you get the memo that we finally solved the copyright problems with the book you were writing?
Indeed.
Yes. DeVito Rapupi was quite the challenge to convince, but finally it lets you write that book.
Oh boy.
Are preparations ready for today?
Absolutely. Everything that is necessary
Good.
is in place, and from what I
As
checked,
always,
we
you have
have...
full use of my creatures in the grove and make use of them.
Yes, I will need about 17 Spriggans.
You can have some other things as well, elementals, if you need fireball throwers and such for range. You can have a couple other things.
Thank you, Headmaster.
But it'll be offered. Let's see here. Is there anything else we need to do? I'm about to ring the bell to begin.
Not that I am aware of. I've set out several courses, short routes, all throughout the academy. Different objectives, so each squad does not know what to expect. And,
all right.
Lesson plan's been out.
Do you have backups for any squads that might be missing a few?
In case...
Emerging squads?
In case that's the case, I might have to merge squads.
Understood. Because I believe none of General is on campus today, according to the plans.
Well,
so
there I
Gallon
do
will already be
see.
at 4, but I haven't seen Liang walking around either. Oh, actually, he's right over there. Never mind. I guess he's fine now.
Yeah. He was a late riser.
Yes. Probably was dreaming about updates that happen multiple times and aren't consistent.
Sounds terrible.
I know.
Over several
It's
platforms, anyway.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
When we know about students jumping
Very
over
good.
platforms, it never goes well. All right. Well, I believe this is the best we're going to do then.
We
I'll
will
get us
make do
started.
with what we have.
Headmaster, you did say that there were extra copies inside of the library, yes?
Yes, everything's been printed and duplicated
like me-
with transmutation.
Thank you very much, sir.
Would you like me to go and grab some from the library for the students?
No, we're having the students do it. They need to learn how to listen to orders.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna. Okay, I thought to bring
Plus,
them here in case.
Yeah, well, they're going to bring the books along with them if they would like to. That way we can...
Oh, okay.
So we don't have a pile of 30 books that we... that way we can ensure that we have just the right amount of books, if that makes sense. I do appreciate the
That
offer.
makes perfect sense. Yep.
Very well.
Because some people are already having headaches already. Make sure to throw your
Yeah.
scraps away when you're finished as well.
We appreciate it. I will be.
We're gonna need your assistance today, Carver.
I am at the ready.
I will be using some lighter illusions, more of an area of effect type of thing to affect the senses of our cadets, rather than just illusionary enemies themselves. That way I may concentrate on what they're thinking and feeling. Everything that I had sent up to the headmaster has finally been pushed through, and I'm happy to say that the CIF has started
Excellent.
circulating this compendium, which I need you to be familiar with for today. It covers everything that we're going to be going over. There's about 8 full
Excellent.
pages in the first lesson, and then there will be scenarios at the end, which I will need you for.
Good.
I can't wait to read it.
Applications on formations, offensive, defensive, and facing opposite and opposing formations as well. Glad to be breaking down on it. You know what my powers are like, right? You've seen me do that kind of stuff.
Right, we have to head up there. So.
Yes.
I can take it if you want. Oh, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Let's go.
I like it. It's too
Decent turnout today, thankfully. I guess now the lessons have started.
Thank goodness for that.
No food at the meeting in the morning.
For miles.
No food during assembly.
What the fuck is this, Vanguard?
And clean your mouth.
Fucking shit.
What, is there something wrong? Is something going on?
I hope one of you chokes me.
It's called a chip tax. If you're gonna eat them, I'm gonna take them from you.
I am a professional eater.
Man, I bought the chips.
Please don't choke and die before the morning class and the chip.
Good morning, everyone. You may be seated. I believe some are still approaching, but we're going to begin regardless. Today, as you remember, we have started lessons up again. And Albrecht finally got the copyright permissions from DeVito Rapupi. We finally can begin teaching you some more direct approaches to the formations. Albrecht, would you like to step forward and discuss your lesson and where to go for everyone?
Certainly. Listen up, cadets. After this morning's assembly, you are all going to head to the library. There you will pick up a compendium of the combative arts, and you will make your way, in totality, over to the stadium for today's lesson. Make sure you all grab a book. Do not waste any time. It is a large lesson, and I would like us to cover it in its entirety. There will be practical application involved, along with a lecture and some demonstration. We have spent enough time relaxing and being lackadaisical. Now it's time to start stepping it back up. Lessons are going to start flowing over time, and we are going to return to what it is that this academy was founded upon. Starting today, squad-based tactics. So, once the headmaster has dismissed you all, please head to the library once more, grab a copy of a Compendium of Combative Arts, Volume 1, and head over to the stadium and await further instruction. Thank you, Headmaster.
Yes. Well, as you heard, head to the library and pick up a book. I believe some of you can share them, of course. We don't know how many copies that we have on hand, but use as many as we have. And once you're there, we will be blowing the horn to make sure everyone gathers. Keep in mind that this is, now that we are beginning lessons, we will be judging even if you can follow these particular orders. Head to the library, grab a book, or at least partner with someone, and then head to the stadium. That is part of today's order, and we will be paying attention to those that don't listen. But you're dismissed to go to the library. I'll blow the horn when you should head to the stadium, and be sure you're there. Now, Albrecht.
Yes, Headmaster.
Make sure. Will the students be taking real injuries today?
No. Everything will be purely illusionary, propelled by your Spriggans and my magic.
Unfortunately.
All right. Then make sure to announce that during the lesson in the stadium so that they're aware.
To wear the suit.
I will. I will go over everything.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. I'll go back to the Grove and watch from there. If I'm needed, let me know.
It's pretty tight.
Of course.
Just lose weight. I'm kidding.
Let's go, cadets. Head to the library.
Asking me to be unhealthy?
It was a joke. Need to keep your strength up. You're working. That bagel you get, you're not gonna be fit anytime soon. You're gonna finally grow on arms. Health is 30.
Bagels aren't the only thing I eat.
Well, Professor Carver, I look forward to spending time with
Yes, the magic in the air is
my
quite
sturdy comrade.
dense today because of all the Spriggans on campus.
Yes. I see you.
I almost couldn't figure out how to use the door. Things were getting dicey for a moment.
Captain.
Professor.
Will we be lining up here, sir, or at the entrance as usual?
Say again, Rex.
Will we be lining up here or at the entrance, sir?
I want all the cadets to have their feet on that line, cutting across. They don't have to be in squad formation.
Right,
I just
I'll
want
let them
them
know.
close together so they can hear me speak.
Got you. I'll let everyone know. Everyone has to have their feet on this line together so we can all hear.
Probably not. Yeah,
Too
fuck
late.
away from me. You
Squad that fights together.
We don't even have to stand in column formation.
You don't need to stand in squad formation, toes on the line so you can hear me.
Yes, sir.
You first.
Don't need to be in squad formation, toes on the line so you can hear me. Shoulder to shoulder.
Thank you.
We'll just do the hovers for kiss.
Ryder, go closer to me.
There you go. I think that's what it was.
Closer to me. That is really in my face.
Gallant squad, shift closer to Vanguard on the line.
That's up to you.
How is Linda
I'm
gonna
a
touch
little
her
bit
shoulders?
slow today. Let me just. Okay, I was going to actually pick you up and roll over.
Go on, shift down.
Okay.
Crystal Thorn, shift down towards Gallant squad.
I'm gonna go blow the horn one more time.
Thank you, Rex. Last cadets have 60 seconds and then we will begin.
I'll just start to talk for you,
I'm a wolf. How long have you not noticed this for?
There's so
How long?
manicured.
What's your how long? Have you
Ardent Vale, shift closer to Vanguard.
Late at night.
Shift along the line.
Yeah, shit on Ryder's nails.
That's the whole.
Ignis, shift closer to Ardent Vale, shoulder to shoulder.
Get him. What, you're gonna you got red nails?
Don't forget to stretch.
I got some nail polish on. Like,
Lend me your ears, cadets. Listen up. Flora, can you hear me? Chips, can you hear me? Good. In your hands is the book that we'll be going over today. It is called the Compendium of Combative Arts. The first iteration. The first volume. Go ahead and open your books. Open to page 1, the first page. If you do not have one, share a book with those next to you. Today we are going to be going over squad-based tactics. The very thing that keeps smaller forces alive in the face of larger enemies, and when I say larger, I do not mean in size, I mean numerical order. There are many times in history when smaller forces have overcome larger ones that were less organized and less ready than the smaller elite. Ascension Academy's squads is the smaller elite. We utilize small unit tactics more than anything else, and force multiplication. It makes the enemy think that we are a much larger force than we are by operating in smaller groups over a wide area. Our area of operations can be miles wide, and they still will not know that we are lacking in numbers because of the way that we move and strike our enemies. Squad-based tactics are incredibly important. Now, because I wrote the bloody thing, I'm going to read it to you, and I want you to pay attention because this is incredibly important. This is not something to drone on about and to not listen to, not one thing to go in one ear and out the other. These are the very things that will keep us alive if we ever find ourselves surrounded, as we do many times. If you do not take this seriously, I would like to remind you that most of the professors standing in front of you have either suffered wounds or lost limbs fighting inside of the Golthias tree because of how many of us went down. If any more cadets had gone down, if any more professors had gone down, we may very well have failed. And failure in your field, failure in your profession, means death. We strive to be victorious here at Ascension Academy, not because we are full of ourselves, and not because we always are focused merely on winning, but because our struggle is one for the entire world. We are a peacekeeping force against things much stronger and much darker than living ambition. Now, let us get right into it. Squad-based tactics are the backbone of any military force. When a larger force has to cover a large area and maintain a semblance of effectiveness and order, they rely on small unit leadership. Small unit leadership is the ideal that leadership should be possible at the lowest levels of personnel. That means, as Zachary being the squad leader, if he was to die in combat, any one of you in Vanguard should be able to be the next leader. Every single person in the squad should vie to know their squad leader's jobs and operations. So if they die in the line of duty, you can take over and then mourn later when we all get home. If squads break down, if commanding forces break down, there are more casualties to be had. This means that if a commander or an officer is not present, a squad leader should be able to take up command, or command a smaller force with effective measure. A perfect example of this notion in motion is Ascension Academy, and the operations of its squads as its main forces. With the professors as acting officers and the headmaster as its acting commander, the squads and their squad leaders are often left acting on long-range missions with limited support. All of you who have been here at this academy, some longer than I, would know that there are times when squads get sent out without an officer. Your squad leader is your acting officer. That means it comes down to your judgment, your leadership. There are times when professors will be drawn away to mitigate threats either that the main body is not ready for, or as to serve as a distraction so you may complete your objectives. This is when you must operate at your best, and it is imperative, I cannot stress it enough, it is imperative that you know their job. There are many scenarios where professors may get drawn away to mitigate a larger threat or are occupied with administrative support. This being said, it will fall upon the squad leader and its leader to take charge. Squad tactics are a large aspect of taking on numerous foes at once or force multiplication. The act of making your force look larger than it really is. Now, if a large enemy force knew that we were here, and we were on opposing sides of the field with them, they may try to sweep us from the field using their numbers alone. In most cases, that would be possible. However, through force multiplication using things such as terrain, a forest, striking and then hiding back within, guerrilla tactics, making them think that you can hit them from anywhere and everywhere, they will never know how many people you have. They will be hesitant to strike it where they think you are, and you will have the upper hand at all times. Keeping a larger force on their heels through your tactics and force multiplication is paramount in winning a battle that is skewed in your enemy's favor. These tactics can be used to take on a sizable enemy opposition or conduct hit-and-run tactics. They improve survivability of friendly forces and effectiveness when properly executed. Squad tactics can determine the outcome of a battle within minutes. Knowing your role and what you are best at and how to effectively combine your abilities with other cadets is paramount. Now, I know a lot of the training that we've done here has been honing individual skills, and that is necessary, but, especially as a squad leader, whoever is the acting squad leaders of the current squads, you should be vying to know the abilities of those in your squad. You should be doing your best to understand what they are good at and how you can best meld together with them. All of you have counters. All of you have things you are weak to, and all of you have things that you are strongest against. Once you have taken the time to analyze your foe or your enemies, you will be able to act properly. Squad leaders, that is on your shoulders. Striking together at enemy formations, probing enemy weaknesses, or successive attacks performed with squad mates can easily disorient and distract foes, leading to a quick rout or total annihilation of enemy forces. This training evolution will be focusing on small team tactics, squad leadership, how to utilize these tactics against various organized enemies, and training scenarios towards the end. No, this will not just be a lecture. Lectures are necessary to impart information into your brains, and I know that not everybody pays attention to lectures when they drone on and on, so there is practical application at the very end. You will be executing the very things that you learned today in high-octane scenarios with very real, yet illusionary threats. Keep that in mind. Bear in mind what you learn here, because you will be expected to exercise it, and soon. With that in mind, we'll move on to the very next thing. You have been taught formations. If you remember back when we took our little vacation on those islands and we were trying to wind down, we used that time to learn formations. Some of you retained it very well, some of you do not enjoy them, but they are a staple in squad-based tactics and very necessary. It is entirely important that you are able to support those to your left and your right. So we will skim through these because you know most of them. Sentinel formations are used to hold ground. You hold ground with a sentinel formation. Do not advance, do not move. You are holding an objective or defending your injured. That is the most important thing to remember. It is an objective that should not be given up. If you are forming in a sentinel, you intend to fight to the last man. In a diamond formation, it is very similar to a sentinel, but you are moving. It is a slow movement, usually at a walking pace. It allows you to maintain your formation and guard all your flanks as the formation would allow, while also gaining ground towards your objective, whatever it may be. That being said, it is up to your squad leaders to determine which of these is the best for the situation. But moving cautiously and through enemy territory, you usually want to use a diamond. Wall formations are usually used either in defense of a position or to gain ranged fire superiority. Rifles in a wall formation are incredibly dangerous and can cut down sizable enemies very, very quickly. If you utilize this properly, especially in a defense, if you remember when Fort Corrie was attacked by those giant constructs of the Gulthias tree, we instantly manned the walls and had ranged weapons firing down upon them, spread out shoulder to shoulder. Essentially, that is a wall formation. When you pour enough fire towards an incoming enemy, you can shatter them. You can cause them to rout if you cause enough casualties. You may avoid a battle altogether. All these sorts of formations are some of the most important. You cannot hold ground or move carefully without them. Otherwise you move in disarray. You can be flanked, be it by enemy infantry, cavalry, whatever it is it may be, beasts. Anything could tear through your lines if you're not careful. I understand there are many of you who are used to fighting on your own, or are lone wolves, pun intended, but that is not always suitable. Remember, strengths and weaknesses. We'll cover more about separate forms momentarily. We'll skim through this. When we use squad-based tactics, it allows us, Ascension, as smaller forces to survive out in the open. When there are more enemies than us and we find ourselves embattled, surrounded, knowing what your compatriots can do, what their abilities are, and how to complement them can shatter an enemy force if you fight in tandem with one another. The same thing goes for squads. Squads will not always be fighting alone, sometimes they will be paired up with another. Or, when we have faced larger threats in the past, as you all know, we fight together as an academy. And then is when we fight in tandem at our best. Skimming through this, I want you all remember to take these books when we are done. I will not make you read the whole thing now. I want you to get the pointers in your head. I can sit here and drone about it all day, and if you do not retain the information, I am not doing my job. So, read these at your leisure, but I want you to take the pointers that I am giving you. The very basis, the very thesis of defensive formations is that they will allow you either to clear an egress route so you may escape or push on to your next objective carefully. Offensive formations. This is towards the end of our lecture. Bayonets. These are used by squads moving towards suspected enemy positions. It allows for you to cover your flanks and the front while advancing. It allows you to react quickly to enemy pushes, or to very quickly push into their own line. When bayonets find an enemy, more often than not, they will switch into a wedge and slam into an enemy weak point, attempting to break their line and filter supporting troops through the very hole that they made. Wedges are usually the end-all be-all for enemy lines. Bayonets will usually turn into those when the enemy is found. It is up to your squad leaders to determine whether or not that is the time to do so, but that is what these formations are for. Breaking enemy formations. If enough force is driven into a single-man line, like the line you are in now, if enough people slammed against this defensive line and managed to create a separation, a hole, and the supporting lines behind this wedge poured in, you are now fighting on the sides and being flanked. Your line could falter. And if you were regular soldiers, and not officers of Ascension, with the increased morale that you have, you could break and run. And if that happens, an army can crumble, and then people will die very quickly. Spear formations allow for you to advance while guarding a flank. These are dangerous unless you're working in tandem with other squads or an army. They are used to guard flanks. A spear will have you watching one direction for the most part. It'll be hard to react from attacks from different directions other than the flank you are watching. I would never advise you to use such a maneuver unless you are part of an advancing body or a friendly army. But they allow you to quickly pour fire onto a flank or to bring shields to bear to brace for an impact. These formations are best used when advancing towards a known enemy. If they are utilized properly, along with shielding or speed, you can avoid casualties being incurred on friendly forces and close with your enemy as quickly as possible. The very last part of our lecture is the effects of beast forms on formations. Now, you live in a very diverse world. A lot of you have never shared the same place as some of the people who are here. People from all over the world have not seen many of you. Some would be surprised, and some would be fearful. That is the way of things. People know their own, stick to their own. People are very tribal by nature. All races are. This being said, if you have a formation of people who have not been exposed to such a thing, for instance, way back towards the beginning of time, when humans had just first understood or found out what werewolves may have been, how do you think a line of spearmen would fare against someone like that in their form? They would be fearful. It is a sight that they were not used to. The same goes for our enemies. We all have to learn each other's forms, what they're capable of, and how it affects our enemies. You can be utilized. You can utilize yourself. You are fearsome. We do not need siege weapons when we have you. The reason I say that is a line of men can lock their shields and pray all they want, but when something that is several hundred pounds comes barreling towards them and breaches through it, allowing for supporting troops to pour in, that's it. You've started breaking their line. Now there's also downsides to that. Being in a larger form, you're very vulnerable to ranged fire for the most part. A lot of you are a lot taller than your compatriots, and you'll stick out like a sore thumb to anyone wielding magic, a rifle, a crossbow, anything. It'll be up to your allies to make sure that you are shielded from ranged fire, or to at least return ranged fire, so they cannot overwhelm you or injure you. There are very few times that I would ever advise using a beast form in a defensive formation, because most of these forms are best when you are allowed free range. Speed, mobility, crashing into the enemy line, that is where most of the time you will be at your best. Having to hold stationary, where you are vulnerable to ranged fire, is not the best. But that is up to your squad leader after he has learned your abilities, and you will be able to make these decisions for yourself. Now, if you would, madam, please. You can look through these books at your own leisure. There is plenty more in there that should be covered, but I will not keep you standing here. It is only the bullet points that I want you to observe. Now, with these things in mind, I want you all to remember that it is important when you are lectured that there is practical application. I can talk to you till I'm blue in the face. If you do not get practical application or muscle memory, it is not worth a damn. So this is what's going to happen next. You will gather these books, leave about 4 of them out, 1 from each squad. You will keep a book. The rest of them, go ahead and put in the crate over there, so we do not have clutter. And then we will begin practical application one at a time. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Go on
Yes,
quick,
sir.
let's get it done while the information is fresh in your head.
I'll keep mine. You guys. Who's keeping our book? We can put it on the.
If I can speak with you, Captain and Professor Carver.
Are you keeping yours or are we keeping?
There was far more I want to go over, but I could tell the cadets were somewhat restless, so we're going to begin. The first to go is going to be Ardent Vale. I'm going to break away from the norms of taking them in the orders we usually do. Alright? It will be Ardent Vale, Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, and then Ignis. I'll probably spread Gallant out between them all.
Considering... I was counting numbers between the different squads. It appears we have 3 squads that only have 4 members in them at the moment. One of them being Crystal Thorn, Gallant, and Ignis. Both Ardent Vale and Vanguard have 5 members present, and depending on the numbers you plan on throwing at them, and the formations that they need to form up, it may be an idea to split 1 or 2 of the smaller squads up between them, perhaps 3 groups.
Yes, I would like... Yes, Captain.
Proceed.
I would like to split Gallant among the different squads. We'll add 1 to each.
Roger. 1 to each. So that would be... Crystal Thorn has 5 members. Ardent Vale and Vanguard would have 6. And then...
Yeah, I'll make this easy.
Ignis would also have 5.
I need a stretch first.
Yeah, no problem.
Hold that choke point, so prevent. So we can use these as a
Cadets!
wall prevents.
You may continue talking, but get into your squad formation so we may get a head count.
Alright, let's stand in a column now.
Squad formation so we may get a head count.
I don't know what order we have to be in.
Yo, are you just trying to step on me right now?
What's happening? I don't know why you're complaining. You are legitimately like a foot tall.
Also, since we're about to start.
Oh, thank you.
What the hell? You know what? I'll stand like this then. There you go.
Cadet down. Oh, he's back up.
So wedge is like assault move.
You guys are right.
Spear is
Oh, look, you're taking
flanking.
potion.
That might just work.
I think it will. Gallant squad. You'll
Yes.
be reinforcing the
Yes,
other
sir.
squads for these iterations to bolster numbers.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Right. Liang, join Vanguard.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nerali, join Ignis.
Yes, sir.
Rex, join Crystal Thorn.
Aye, aye, sir.
And Misty, join Crystal Thorn. We'll bolster their numbers more. I'll have to have some of you switch as time goes on. Some of you will go more than once, but so be it. Right. So, this is how this is going to go. I know you're all standing online for a while and you probably want to stretch your legs, and you may. I'm going to be bringing one squad at a time through these trials. Now, I'm going to explain this. Pay attention. This will be illusionary enemies. The Headmaster's Spriggans will be the basis for it. These will be enemies for you to face and practice your formations against. The first iteration will be defensive formations. You will start in the area that I designate. You will move towards 2 checkpoints where you will hold formation, and then to a final object. A final objective that you will hold. You cannot allow your line to be broken. There will be an object of great importance that is there. Very important to your individual squads. Old items. Some of you may recognize them when they are revealed to you. So it is best that you defend them. Ardent Vale, get everything you need and stand by the gate. So if you need your weapons, do so.
Yes, I'll have to get my
Anything that you may feel, pain, inflicted wounds, it is all an illusion and it will not last after the iteration is over. But I still say it would behoove you to be careful and do not overextend yourself or be foolish with the way that you either prepare your swings or expose your body. This is to teach you to guard each other and to use these tactics that we have spoken about. So, the rest of you, for now, you're dismissed. Please remain in the stadium area. These evolutions will not take long at all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we probably should discuss it further. We should probably discuss everything.
Stretch is good. You don't want to die, right?
They're already
All right.
on the balcony.
Can you hear me, extras?
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I skipped these formation demonstrations because they looked a little giddy, and it did go on for a bit. So, you remember where we're going for Ardent Vale?
Yeah.
I want Ariana and Yamato on the upper balcony with rifles. You can pre-place your, Actually, no, you'll just take them with you. Alright? First attack in disarray will be the portal under where Yamato and Ariana will be. Alright? You will not have any form of semblance that you must attack in. Second iteration will be under the archway. It will be under the command of Haven. I will give you orders through Discord. And then the final iteration will be them defending the artifact at the greenhouse. I'm actually going to go get the artifact there now.
I shall stop you on that bookshelf that you put him in. I was able to find Ignis's sword.
If anyone is lost, I can't tell because everyone's running around, but just respawn and click the orange button.
Yeah, respawn, go to orange.
Professor Albrecht.
He spent an hour walking them, forcing them to take every single iteration of this. To reverse, march, change direction. Be ready. You will make good use of these formations.
Arden Vale, are you ready?
Are these like different iterations?
We have one person
Yes,
there waiting
depending
for
on the
Gavin
amount
to
of
return with
individuals in
his
the squad.
armor.
When you are ready, wait outside this gate. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Good. Alright, Arden Vale's getting in position. Alright, so the attack in disarray. I will tell them to, you don't attack till I tell them to stop. I'm going to make them halt and form sentinel in front of the portal. And I want you to appear, out of their eyesight. Don't appear right on top of them. And come at them, engage with them for a bit, surround them. Don't go too ham, obviously, because of the numbers. I want them to feel threatened, but I don't want you to mob them. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
So, live the NPC life. If you got a buddy that's up ahead of you fighting, stand behind him, waving your spear around, cheer, just... You get what I'm saying? Make it look alive. Don't swamp them. This is training, not to win. Alright. I'm going to stay unmuted so you can hear me giving them their commands.
Left-handed, I would suggest that you use a dagger instead of a sword.
Are we prepared?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll reiterate this one more time. This is a complex illusion. You will feel pain. You will feel like you were struck. And it will be painful. It is only an illusion. It is not lethal. You will not lose limbs. But you will bloody hell feel like it. Take this seriously.
Yes, sir.
Also, if you do not have any ranged, I advise that you have some. When you are ready, get to the front of the museum. That is where you will begin. I will wait for you there.
I need my assistance for anything.
To help, evaluate the cadets, yes.
Are you gonna make me not be able to be seen while I evaluate, or do I flank them like I usually do to keep an eye on things?
You may watch however you see fit, madam. Just in case you pick up anything that I usually would not.
Okay, I'll put this book back in the thing and I'll follow Arden Vale out. I will set a book right here.
Thank you, madam.
As always, wherever you need me. Whatever position you need me in.
Go ahead and stage yourself in front of the museum. Head to the front of the artifact museum. I'll show you. Come here.
Yes, sir.
What is our objective, sir?
I'll explain to it when everybody's here. Alright, cadets. One more time. The injuries are not real, but it will feel like it. Make sure that you are careful. Utilize what you know. Every single one of these iterations, you will be outnumbered. But if you work in tandem, that will not matter. Keep an eye out for any external threats, any ranged threats, and do not let your lines be broken. The first iteration is defensive formations. There will be 2 checkpoints. I will show them to you. I will stand at them. And you will remain in formation until I give a separate order. You are to hold that location.
You want us?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to ask if you want to see a specific formation, or can we choose ourselves?
I will command the original formation. This is to see that you can hold them, not so much reactionary. That'll be at a later date.
Yes, sir.
Are we all clear on what's taking place?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I will lead you to these checkpoints myself. The first one is going to be right in front of the portal. I will stand at it, you will come and halt at my location, and prepare for the enemy attack. Now, to make you realize how important this is, the headmaster has taken out some very important old artifacts that belong to all of your dormitories. There is one that belongs to Ardent Vale. It is an old lantern, and with it, foliage, nature, all matters of greenery, grows and heals at an incredibly accelerated rate. It belonged to the one who founded Ardent Vale. These relics are inert now, but they are very, very precious to this academy, and it would be a shame if one of these illusion spriggans got a hold of it, and it would not look good on your squad. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Diamond formation. Moving at a slow walking pace over to your next checkpoint. I will stand there. Move when you are ready.
Alright, Mason up front.
Alright, they're about to start advancing.
Mason, stop. We're having headaches.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Stand by, somebody had a headache. Stand by.
No, that wasn't just you.
I don't know if it's over yet.
Especially for Gavin.
Ooh, see the mind break good? No, he's over there. No, not to me.
There he is.
And Gavin had a headache.
Yeah, we all did.
It's alright, I had a headache as well.
Apologies, sir.
Let's get there.
Right.
Advance to your checkpoint, cadets.
I'm much better.
Portal.
Sorry, like I said, I'm having pretty bad headaches.
Ardent Vale, form a sentinel, hold formation, do not give any ground.
Yes, sir.
Sentinel, Mason, Gavin up front. I'll be to the right, you're middle.
Elia Travel, Intercelia, Covel.
Wait, that's not a sentinel.
Attack.
Diagonal on one of that.
Break their formation.
Yeah, even back.
Go. Forward.
Firing. Minus.
Oh my god,
It's alright. Don't overwhelm them, remember. I want more of you to die. If you get shot, die. If you get hit, die. One hit kills. No more respawns. No more respawns. Start dying off. Start dying off. Alright, all of you start dying off. Good, good, good. Head to the next location. Haven, get ready to put them in a line formation.
This headache does not help this at all.
Oh god.
Yeah, well, we just have to deal with it.
Excellently done, Auden
Mason,
Vale.
are you okay?
On your feet. Diamond formation. Advance to your next checkpoint. The archway between the professor building and the main building.
I'm gonna have us all form up around the corner of the greenhouse, and we'll work our way down the pathway.
Yep, that's fine.
Ready to advance around this corner with the shield wall on your mark.
Alright, hold formation. Did Mason flux?
Mason was, yes.
Yes.
A little bit, yes,
Mason
sir.
is
Right.
adjusting.
For some reason, my zombie model isn't working, so I might have to sit out of this one.
We'll wait a few moments for your compatriot. You'll need him.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not crazy. When I say simple, it's 2 up front, 2 to the side, and 1 to the back.
No, it's 1 to the front, 1 to the back. Well, with 5 of us, it's 1 to the front, 1 to the back, 2 to each, or 1 to each side, and then 1 in the middle.
What am I thinking of that?
You're doing fine.
There's definitely information I was just
It's all
thinking of.
practical application. This is where you get your muscle memory, here, not in the field. It's okay to make mistakes here, not out there. We'll wait a few moments for Mason. When he arrives, I'll give you the signal to advance.
Thank you, sir.
Are you moving forward in the diamond? Move forward in the diamond. And then the first one in the middle, here in the middle. Here's where I go back. Okay.
Clock's ticking, cadets. Using these pillars to your advantage. Facing the greenhouse. Form wall. Using the pillars to your advantage as a choke point. Form wall facing the greenhouse.
Wall's pretty basic, right?
A wall puts you on line, cadets. A horizontal line facing me. Begin your advance. Do not go around the enemy line. Do not go around the enemy line. One hit, you're dead.
They may not just use this choke point. Remember, they can get around the pillar just like us.
For this iteration, they will use your choke point. The purpose is to break your formation from the front.
Yes, sir.
NPCs advance.
Thank you. Kevin. Call on any ranged units.
Gavin, you might want to plan.
Yes, God. del hell
See,
Come.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sin
six
tel
of them.
basal.
Shots went in range.
Shit.
We got a big one.
Yep.
When that big one gets in range, I
best
want
to
you
hold
guys
this.
to take care of it, Shields. Take as much of it. We're over to your right, by the tree, by the tree.
Shit. Keep that.
Duck down if you have to. Pop and shoot.
Front lines using
If you
shield, probably
if you
aim for the
if
big
you
one.
get shot,
Just like the beast.
I want you to die on the advance. Okay? Unless you're Haven.
Jane,
Sorry, I had to dodge.
get behind a
Didn't really
shield.
Get hit.
Get behind the pillar. You don't get shot.
Zenkyo, you're dead.
Okay.
You got range to your right
Spiral, you're dead.
and to your left.
I'm taking that big guy down. That's what you want.
As much damage we can.
Protect your stomach. Nothing.
It is.
Shinryu, you're dead.
They're advancing.
Yeah, I know. I'm keep hitting them and they're not going down.
They're almost in range.
Down. Fuck.
Aim for the heads.
Huh.
No aim. Jay, their feet are guarded.
Covering their heads with the shields.
Their feet are unguarded.
Comp, you're down.
Charge in.
Holding him.
Alright, charge in. You guys are fighting their front line. Remember, take your hits. One hit, you're dead. Haven, engage.
Big guy.
Sell the hits, getting shot, fall back. Fall back, Haven. You'll be able to engage them to the death in the next iteration. Fall back, Haven.
New checkpoint.
He's running.
Cadets, reform.
Could have gone worse. Could have gone a lot better.
Remember, you are outnumbered. The purpose of this is for you to be outnumbered. Well done utilizing ranged and taking down opponents as they advanced. You took out about a fourth of their numbers before they clashed. Now, continue your advance in whatever formation you see fit. Secure the front entrance of the greenhouse and the legendary artifact of Ardent Vale. Quickly.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's do a sentinel.
Alright, so, again, we don't want to mob them. Alright, advance on them slowly from all directions. Go ahead and spread out. Alright, they're going to be holding. Exactly where this lamp is. Or lantern, I mean. One hit, you're dead. Respawn, come back until I tell you to stop. Okay? I don't want you using shields for this. Okay? Use weapons that make you more vulnerable. One-handed weapons. Ardent Vale. Secure the artifact. Make sure nobody touches it. Do not let it be destroyed. Hold this position. Do not give any ground.
Understand.
I like
Right on top of it.
sentinel formation on this one.
Alright. NPCs, you're not going to be trying to grab it. You're just going to be engaging them. One-handed weapons. One hit, you're dead. Respawn. Begin your attack. Begin your attack, all sides. Just don't overwhelm them.
If you get shot, you're dead. Nice. Good. Sell those hits. Sell those hits. Get hit once, you're dead. Alright, small guys, no more respawns, no more respawns. If you're dead, you're dead. No more respawns. All that's left is the big guy. Alright, Haven, all you. Make sure it's quick, we don't want it to last too long. Your legs were cut from behind? Alright, Haven. Next fucking hit, you're done. Dunsky. Legs cut from behind. Fall to your knees, not getting back up. Cut down. That's it. Shot in the back of the head, dead. Ranged, you're dead as soon as you get shot.
Where?
Nicely done, Ovenville. That is the end of the defensive formation scenario. Your artifact was not taken, and not even damaged. Some of you sustained hits from different scenarios, or locations I should say. The pain will wear off soon. It is not real. Now, this was meant to be difficult. You are outnumbered, bare minimal numbers. Sometimes this may be how it is. You will have to learn how to adapt. Considering it was your first time in such a scenario, you did very well. All I would say is that... Go ahead.
When we're in a central formation, would it be a good idea if we're getting attacked more on one side than the other to rotate the other side out? Or is that too dangerous to the other flank?
The point of a sentinel formation is to have 360 security so the defense is equal on all sides. That way you have ranged in the center as well. And because of the way the sentinel is placed, they have 4 regions of fire between the defenders and a small squad. In short, rotating it will do nothing. Alright then, cadets. You may bring your prize and head back to the arena and rest.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Very well done, cadets. Double time back to the arena.
Lead the way.
Dismissed.
Thanks, sir. Alright, let's run.
I'll begin the next iteration now.
Before you go there, just some things I've noticed.
Yes?
So Jay seems to be the one who picks up the quickest when it comes to commands. However, in the back, he seems to be the least experienced, both due to his attendance and his experience actually reading the formations. He does tend to call out the incorrect formations or not fully understand them. So I am glad that they listen to them, but at the same time, he is giving a lot of incorrect information, and everybody in the squad we do know is by the leadership position. So it was weird to see them take Jay's advice, but unfortunately,
Alright,
it's good they took
head
the advice,
to Crystal
but he kept on
Thorn.
getting many
They're going to be
things
starting
wrong.
on the beach. Go
As
to the
well
beach
as whenever they're
sandbar.
in the choke point, he decided to stand off to the side and use his speed to dodge instead of actually standing behind Shield, Gavin, who was right beside them.
This debrief is for the end, madam. I have to run the other 3 squads through quickly.
Okay, I'll try to remember and write them down.
Please do. I will need all
I
of
thought
it.
we were doing a debrief after each one.
Well, that was the purpose of you being with me, madam, is so you could debrief them. Because I have to run them. Alright.
I'm over here.
Where do you want the the artifact specifically placed? I have it right here.
It should be on the pier. Like on the concrete area.
I'll go put it there.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving Crystal Thorn into position.
You ain't fucking
That's okay. You'd probably be more effective here. I want you here, Mal, and then I'll have you at the back.
In my head, and I meant to say it out loud, but I wanted to.
Crystal Thorn.
Floor would probably be here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Misty here.
And attachments. Make sure you have whatever weapons that you need. I would advise that you have at least one person on ranged if you don't already, which it looks like you do.
Yep, right here.
Once you are ready, you know the beach by the dormitories?
Yes, sir.
Go there as a
Yes,
group
sir.
and await further instruction. Double time. Quickly. Go.
Under the tent, will that work? Is there?
That works. Rendezvous there.
Okay, checkpoint is.
Everyone to the tent.
Oh, we're heading there straight away. Okay.
Straight away.
Do you have your equipment? I believe we have our equipment. We should be good.
Go, go, go.
I wear my sights on my back. I just don't do it.
There's a lot of headaches.
There are. They're doing their best.
Sorry, what? I'm going to kick. Where's my mind trick?
Again, NPCs, I will tell them when to halt formation. Once I do, you'll begin your attack from the water. The first attack will happen between the first two palm trees, and the last two will be the second attack. Remember, the first one has no big baddies, no formations, you all attack from all over. The attack in disarray, I'm going to alter it a bit. Use one-armed weapons without shields.
Yeah, I'm over.
Attack in disarray, no shields. Everybody in position. Yes, they are. Spread out throughout the water. And remember, don't mob them.
We're doing this way. Bayonet.
Silas front.
Okay, but you're looking this way, so it's confusing me.
Yes.
Listen up, cadets.
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
Your objective is going to be moving from this point to the concrete section of the pier just next to Bargus's workshop. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
There are going to be
Yes, sir.
2 checkpoints. I will wait at each one. When you reach where I am at, you will switch to a sentinel formation, and you will hold position until you receive further orders. You will move to these locations using a diamond formation, slowly assessing the area as you advance. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
This is your iteration of defensive formations. Now, again, this is an illusion. Thanks to the headmaster and his Spriggans combined with my magic, this will feel like a real scenario. This is not an excuse to be lazy. I assure you...
Fire and falling down, etc. still will hurt.
Yes, but I've also made sure the illusions themselves were hurt as well, Rex. So, do not be callous. It will hurt. Watch each other's backs, use your shields if you have them, and begin this iteration of training. I shall wait at the next checkpoint. Advance when you are ready.
Alright.
During the big guy, I really want to pick one up and throw him.
Do that too, Vanguard.
Got it.
Alright, NPCs, get ready in the water. When Crystal Thorn reaches my position, I will be putting them in a sentinel. Remember, do not mob them. Attack them from their fronts, you know, wherever they're facing. Let them engage you. Wait until you hear me say my incantation to attack.
Hold.
Crystal Thorn.
We're at the
Very good.
point.
Switch to sentinel formation. Hold this position until further orders are given. Do not give ground.
Yes, sir. Are we going around him or you?
Me.
We will send those to protect the location. So we're probably about to be attacked.
Remember that the terrain is not always your friend, and sometimes it can conceal what is nearby. Escart over inter se hoc. Sabasin telga.
Watch your feet.
Across the way. In the water.
Remember, one hit and you're dead. Make sure you spread out around the formation. Try not to attack the same person being attacked. A couple of you go around the rear of the formation through the water. Give the people at the back something to do. You're still respawning. Keep coming back from the water.
Don't be afraid to use the death animations on the avatars instead of switching to invisible right away.
Range, take out the ones in front of me.
Last lives. Once you're dead, you're dead. Get in position at the last palm trees.
There's one on your right, Phoebe, behind you.
No more respawns. No more respawns. Once you're dead, you're dead. No more respawns. No more respawns. Crystal Thorn, regroup and continue your advance to the next checkpoint.
Should I have the big guy and all the smaller ones rush out of the water?
No.
Form shield right in front of them.
You'll be coming... yeah, you know what? You can form right in front of them.
We'll form right in front of them, give them a intimidating chant.
Form at the last palm tree.
Roger.
You'll be using shields this time.
Into the water, folks.
No respawns for this. It is a solid line formation that will be pushed into a wedge. You will charge the cadet line. Engage them for a bit. Try not to double team the same person. I know it's kind of hard because of the numbers, but trust me, you can do it and make it cinematic. Go on Haven's commands.
Everyone on me. Everyone on me. In front of them, we are going to rush out very quickly. You will form up a wall in front of me. I will start chanting and make sure we do the chant within range this time, so they can hear us go,
and I'll help them catch up.
ooh, and everything. And then I give the order to charge.
So I will go to the point to get her, and then bring her to where she needs to be when they come back.
Yeah, he said good.
All right, there to proceed, yes?
No, not you guys, not you guys. Not NPCs, not NPCs. Yes, madam, please.
All right, I will go.
Hold formation. Laura's been fluxed. Give her a moment.
Many fluxes today.
So tell you what, I'll be the first one to rush out. I will stop. point and form wall in front of me very quickly, and then I will start chanting for the advance.
So for now, form sentinel. Watch your sights.
Yes, we still keep
Might as well
watching
use
your
it for
flanks. He
practice.
never said the attacks have ceased.
I remember each chant is just a tap forward. Don't go crazy with it, or it falls.
Sentinel and formations are very important to maintaining 360 security, especially when in a location that you do not know is secure. It is a good call to remain in one. Good thinking.
Heads on a swivel and keep scanning your sectors until we're given the all clear.
We will resume as soon as Flora has returned.
Keep in mind, since they're coming out of the water, fire attacks will be less effective against them. It isn't? Okay. So only Misty has to worry then.
Correct. She's even special.
I just hope
Not
the
just because
illusion.
they're fine.
Well, if they fuck it up, then I'll send them back to the Aether where they will die. Forever.
I see.
Yes, that's fair, Professor.
The Aether of Darkness.
We'll wait another 2 minutes. If they have not returned, we will continue.
Yes, sir. So Thorn remain on sentinel until we are given the move forward.
I hope that if this is real combat one day, the enemies are patient with Temple Flux. Invading army, I hope you understand. We do the same for you, I promise.
Shizuko, you remember?
I hope Flora comes back soon.
I'm gonna crypt.
Any sign of her, chat? Is Flora back?
I mean, okay.
She is coming back, okay.
Wait a minute, that really happened because you can't lie. What the fuck? How did that work?
Cadet Flora is on approach. She'll be here shortly.
Alright.
Let me know when
Yes,
she's
it really did
reconnected.
happen. It
I'll
didn't just
actually go
happen,
up and
Harry.
touch
I
the
believe at least 3
TR real quick to
By
make
the
sure
way,
that
for future
it's
reference,
there for her.
we could have used the terrain to our advantage. We could have jumped across.
I mean, there's not much we can do.
And then they would have had a harder time to get to us. But we also would have been risking.
We also have broken our formation.
We would have been stuck on islands from below.
Well, our current knowledge of the enemy is they're undead with melee weaponry, but true.
Also, we needed to regroup on Professor Albrecht, and we couldn't do that over there. At least not
True.
effectively, in my opinion.
I was trying to engage in the using terrain stuff that he had in the book.
It is a fair point, yes.
We could climb the trees and shoot from them.
Well, Flora definitely can.
Flora is in and on her way over.
I can float.
I could float.
Thank you, madam.
Right.
As always, take care of them.
She's running, she's getting it. Oh.
She went to the other portal because she didn't hear that we were closer, unfortunately.
As soon as she returns, get her in formation.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
She's swimming.
On your mark, cadets.
Ready up.
Laura's getting set. Retake your position when you're ready.
She's a bit behind. Whatever the equivalent of
Please, for now, please enjoy the interpretive dance. Yes.
It's gonna take her a hot minute.
Should I reduce the number of cones, Rex, do you think? in your
That could
opinion?
help a little bit, but I think there's just like way too many scripts.
I think it's
The amount of
That's
people.
probably not helpful.
I think it's the second.
But there's only so much we can do.
Yes. Laura, are you there?
We haven't heard her talk, which is scary.
Yeah. I'm worried about
She is unable to even hear properly, apparently. My interpretation of her dance is that it's so bad she cannot even hear properly.
All right.
I will keep on interpreting her dance moves to allow you the update.
If she gets
Okay, well, we might have to just go without her.
There she went. There she went.
Very well.
Can you interpret her dance back and tell her maybe
Okay, she
making her leg
disappeared again.
We're gonna go ahead anyway. Whenever you're ready, advance.
We're gonna go.
Whenever we're ready.
Alright, Crystal Dawn.
On to both.
Resuming formation.
The Coliseum is actually the
All right.
problem once we're not looking
Ready
at
up.
it. Advance.
Moving.
Watching right.
Hold.
Crystal Thorn, wall formation facing the piers. Get online and defend this direction.
All right.
Everyone online is right.
Well, facing the pier. Okay, I see. We're gonna just do this. Okay.
Haven, your go.
Alright, well, at least I'm not near
Go ahead, NPCs.
I know I'm the furthest on the right.
No,
That's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Stay middle. Stay middle.
you good? You good? I'm dead. Okay.
Escartazel.
Alright, be careful, guys. You
Into
ready?
Kahal.
Shoot it, shoot it, range.
Not in.
Sell those ranged hits. Sell those ranged hits.
They have a lot of shields.
Sell those ranged hits. If you get,
Thunderclap to disrupt them.
if Rex uses thunderclap, I want 3 of you to die.
For now. Focus on the range.
Using
All right, clash with them. Clash with them.
You might have
Rex's attack. You're all dead. All of you little guys. All you little guys. Little guys are dead from Rex's attack.
Don't let them break a hole. Misty, get in the back.
Ranged, you're getting shot. Ranged, you're getting shot. Go ahead and stagger, Haven. Retreat back to the pier.
Reform. Reform.
Right. Alright, Misty's transformed.
Crystal Thorn, your final objective is up on the pier itself. It is an artifact. Crystal Thorn's tiara. It is an inert relic, once used to create a commanding presence for the wearer, but it is still precious to the Academy nonetheless. It would be a shame and look very poor upon Crystal Thorn if it was to be taken. Secure the pier and hold a sentinel formation around it. Go.
My aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, NPCs. As soon as they are up here in their formation, I want you on the sides of the pier, out of their sight, able to jump up and engage. It will be an attack in disarray to save time. Haven, I want you to hang back for a bit until I tell you to attack. Okay? I'm gonna assume that's an
Got it.
okay. Alright, sweet.
Sentinel. Shizu, let's get on the dock side.
The headache. There we go. Oh, okay, wait.
Yeah.
Did we invert the sentinel during my headache?
Just stay where you are. You're fine.
Alright.
Crystal Thorn, do not allow this tiara to be taken or touched by the enemy. Hold your position as long as you can.
Yes, sir.
As soon as I say the incantation. Escatrazel inteok eliatravel.
Just kill on the sides.
Quickly, come on, hop over the sides. Remember, when you're hit, you're dead. Nice. Sell those hits, sell those hits. You're shot by Stark. Nice. Shot on the roof. Nice. Oh, you're killed by Shizu. Nice. Good. Alright, little guys, you're all dead. Haven, come in. Haven, attack. Sell those hits, sell those hits.
Appear in front of Argus.
You're gonna start to go down, Haven. Start to go down.
I'm watching our flanks just in case. Good. Everyone else seems to be occupied with that. So.
Struck from behind. Leg taken out, stabbed in the back, dropped down. This is it.
We'll watch the flank still.
You're gonna get brutalized, yeah.
Pretend that there's not other enemies.
She's on it. Reform, reform.
Water wall down.
Nicely done, Crystal Thorn. The last wave has been defeated, and Crystal Thorn's tiara has not been struck, nor has it been stolen. Your dorm and barracks artifact is still in your possession. This will conclude your defensive posture scenario. Now, you may take this artifact, make sure nothing happens to it, and return back to the Colosseum. Double time. Go on, quickly.
We'll leave one of them back. Yeah, one of them should take it. We're not actually Crystal Thorns, so. Actually, we should put it on Flora's head.
Alright. Double time. Back to the Coliseum. Come on, Crystal Thorn.
How'd that landing look?
Let's go. And when we get back,
Excellent. Very well done.
we should put all of our weapons away to help out.
The bean is back.
Say again.
The bean is back. Floor is bean.
Good. Alright, extras. We're doing Vanguard. Go start in the garden. Or not the garden. The stairs from the garden. Because they're going to be going from the garden to the Phoenix.
Alright.
I was just waiting
And
for
through.
it to come through.
Oh, fuck. Nope, going back. Never mind, we're gonna have to wait.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
We're good. Just a lot of headaches when you look towards the stadium.
Zachary.
It's a joke. Yes, sir.
Get Vanguard together.
Okay.
Vanguard, assemble!
I got drop kicked. Shit. Fuck.
Personalities for some of you.
Right here.
Quickly, we're on a timetable. Vanguard, get what you need and wait outside the door to the Coliseum. Quickly, let's go.
Let's go, Vanguard.
Vance.
I can't.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no, he's right there.
He's right there.
Okay,
He's right here.
But we should know what we should do if we don't have
I can hear you, it's loud. What was up?
because I was gonna say maybe we should figure something out in case
Oh, alright.
he doesn't come back from blinking.
I was just saying I need to figure out how to speak.
Raleigh.
Shoot faster.
We gotta figure out a game plan just in case.
This is a lovely sphere.
Vampire boys.
And it's perfect height. It's
One
alright.
that I can shoot.
I'm thinking.
It's alright.
And then
I just happened to turn and my face is right in front of
Use
me.
steer on side.
Let me know when you can see shit.
Is this all the members of Vanguard ready?
They are adjusting
Very well.
to things.
What are we adjusting? What? Huh?
Zachary is having trouble seeing.
No, I see.
Oh, you're good now?
He's good now. He's good.
Okay. In advance, if you are fluxed or having headache issues, I will meet you where it all begins and I will bring you back. Just wait there for me, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Fucking knock the shit out of the park, gang.
Alright, cadets, listen up. We're on a timetable. This is going to be you moving through your defensive movements and formations scenario and practical application. These are Spriggans that have had illusion cast upon them. Now, I'll be focusing more on the aspect of the area of effect. Your injuries will feel very real, so do not be lazy and do not decide that you do not have to defend with a shield or watch your friends' backs, because you will pay for it and you will feel it. So, that being said, we'll move over to our location. Head to the garden in front of the greenhouse. Regroup at the small wooden bridge. Go on, double time. Nothing you have to wait for. No. You will not be attacked until you arrive. Go on.
Alright, remember NPCs, disorganized attack, no shields. You'll be attacking Vanguard at the top of the stairs. Alright, I will tell them to halt there, you'll hear the incantation, and then you will come forth and attack. Instead of ranged, Ariana, I want you to be the enemy that you fix the full body on. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Excellent.
How does it fit in for the formation? Or, well, actually, it's not formation, it's just...
This is just an attack.
I'll just get into it around the corner. Just like...
Is this the entirety of Vanguard? Are you ready?
We are, yes.
Excellent. Once more, your injuries will feel real. They can be debilitating, so be careful. Do not risk yourself. Fight in your formations. This is an evaluation of your understanding of it. I will be standing at every single checkpoint that you must stop at. When you reach me, you will hold formation and switch to a sentinel. And you will hold your ground until given further orders against any attacks. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excellent. Begin your movement.
Hold. Sentinel.
Hold this ground against any incoming attacks until further orders are given.
Remember that Sentinel wants you to face outwards from the way you're looking. So.
Insal du hoc il kada elia travel.
Oh, I just realized I'm not going to be able to see over those stairs. Well.
I am focusing.
NPCs, begin your attack.
Left side. Left side. We'll take right. Get wrong. Watch out.
You can be a little more durable against Vanguard. Come on, rush in there. Ariana, go for Ryder. Keep coming back.
I can't. We need to watch the left side.
Got shield.
Am I seeing things behind?
I want a couple of you to attack the rear of the formation where Linux is. Come on, quickly, 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 quickly. You're going too slow. Let's go, NPCs.
How did it get in behind me?
Augusta with me.
Alright, NPCs. Die off, die off, die off, die off. You're all dead.
Vanguard, back in sentinel position.
I don't know who you are. Back in Sentinel.
Vanguard.
Trees up front.
New orders. You are to advance along the path into your next checkpoint. Once you reach your checkpoint, you are to form sentinel and stop any enemies from taking your objective.
Where will they be stopping again?
Right here where I'm standing. I want you,
Alright.
You're gonna come from behind the trees and form a shield wall towards them. I want this shield wall. Ariana, I want you to be a big guy. Yamato, I want you to be a big guy. Zankyo, I want you to be a big guy. And I want you to focus on the werewolf, the frost giant, and Ryder.
I'm gonna grab and throw
Vanguard.
probably Ryder
Get in.
into Zachary on the last wave. Yeah, the lag from switching. They really need NPC models with invisibility shaders.
Alright.
Alright, Vanguard, get in
Same thing,
sentinel.
guys. I will rush
Prepare
out,
to defend.
form a wall, shield wall directly in front of me, and chant and move when I say ooh. When I
Vanguard.
start doing that. You didn't do it last time. Do it
Facing
this
the
time.
Phoenix. Walled formation.
Back to wall formation, Vanguard.
Understood.
Right, understood.
Hold this causeway. None can pass.
Okay.
And make it quick. Get into position fast.
Yeah. Cover the whole area. Yep. Using wall. That way we'll have a little bit more breathing room while we're fighting.
Where's Vinnick? Is Vinnick here?
He's...
No.
He's using the restroom.
He was a little bit behind. I'm going to go check.
And we will make up for him.
Ready on your command.
Eskia Travel. Inti hoc Cassadel. Onceler. Break the formation.
Vanguard, prepare! No one passes!
Haven, charge. Andre been stabbed by Linux. Remember, no respawns. Haven, fall back.
Dude, is he running? Dude, is he running? Wait, what? Whoa.
Tactical retreat.
I've never seen that before.
Yamato, you're dead. Did one of you bring the artifact over?
If you let it take your switches, then you won't be able to fight.
Ariana, can you bring the artifact? Thank you.
I'm getting.
We are good.
I took a couple of shots.
Hey, good news, the audio bug is back. Everyone's voice is muted for me in game right now. So I'm gonna try
Vanguard. There's something very special up ahead. Something that should mean something to you if you care about what squad you're in.
The founders of the different squads had artifacts that they had gifted the school when they created them, when these squads came into being. One of them is the Axe of Vanguard. It is up ahead. It is your objective. You are to make sure that no enemy touches it, or takes it, or damages it. If something was to happen to it, that would look very poorly upon your squad, for it is a priceless artifact, even though it is now inert. It is very special to this academy. Do not let the axe be taken or destroyed. Your objective...
No enemy will touch that axe.
Your objective is up by the Phoenix. When you reach me, you will form a sentinel around it and protect your artifact.
It's placed.
Where is it? Oh, okay, nice.
Front side closest to the door.
Okay. I want, the people who are big guys to remain big guys, focus on the Frost Giants. Haven, you're gonna focus on Ryder. I want you to fucking pick up and throw his ass.
Okay, in the formation.
Ooh, fucking raw.
Doesn't look like we need to defend from the Phoenix side.
Nope, even then they could come from out of nowhere. We need to be on all fours.
You can continue to respawn. I want all of the large enemies to converge on their most powerful warriors. Ready? I want some of you little guys to try and get at Linux. Intial Tahok. Quintel Elia Travel. Season C. Stock.
Keep eyes on the axe at all times.
Take the axe of Vanguard. Attack! All of you, now! Push! Quickly, get in there. Big guy in the back, you're fucking Tostitos. Go on, pick up Ryder. Haven, go engage him. NPCs, small ones hold, small ones hold. I want you to attack as one. NPCs hold. Countdown from 10 seconds. You all rush at once. Last life. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last wave. Rush in, rush in, rush in. Last wave. Rush in, rush in, rush in. Your last life. Once you're dead, you're dead.
Haven, push into the center of the formation.
Support them. I will watch your side.
Attack the center of the formation, Haven. Make them all attack you.
If you need help, just call.
Getting beat down. Drop to your knees. Yeah, you're getting brutalized. This is it. Dead.
Seriously?
Vanguard. Thus ends the iteration of defensive formation's practical application. The axe of Vanguard is untouched and has taken no damage, nor has it been stolen. You have done well. Now, one of you may take this relic. Make sure that it is safe, as it will now reside in your dorms. And double time it back to the arena. Quickly, go on.
Ryder, you have a free hand, pick it up.
All right. Whoever.
Gather your
Alright,
belongings.
last one, guys. Ignis.
Can we turn
Go
off
to the bridge by the dorms.
illusion for a moment? I think I got hit in the chest by a sword 20 times last night.
You'll survive. Come on, quickly, double time it back to the arena.
Okay.
Zachary, on you.
Sir, I'll take this to the dorm.
No, you're staying with us. We're showing it off.
No.
I don't want to show.
Hurry up, quickly.
Everyone else has their items at the Coliseum too, Roger, don't worry.
Yeah, which go?
Make sure you guys head to the bridge over by the dorms.
Yellow
The far
portal.
side. The relic, get it in place.
I have put it down.
I know how to find her.
Alright, I'm loading.
Wait, hold on. Hey, Chips, is
Ignis.
your hair actually longer than mine now?
Get your weapons, whatever you need, and get formed up outside of the stadium.
Question later.
I might do. I might do one.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Don't forget to don't forget
Stay
to
calm. Don't get hurt.
Yes, the hole is filled.
Both ways before you cross the street.
into the hole.
Call your mom.
That is an important thing to do.
Don't worry about my hole.
Write her a letter if you can.
The first part caught us a little
Can't,
off
then...
guard,
I don't know.
but after that, I feel we did better.
Maybe get Vic
Thank
back.
your professors.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, make certain your best friend is around.
Usually, you should always make sure your best friend is around, because best friends are very diamond when doesn't.
Good luck.
Something like that.
Yeah. Look.
I mean, I think a best friend would be a little more expensive than that. Like maybe like a quarter a dozen instead.
Ignis.
Maybe
They're 1 in a million.
at least 7 silver pieces.
They're priceless.
Actually, Flora, because you missed most of that iteration because of the flux, you have the option of accompanying Ignis.
Oh please, one of our members keeps, both of our members keep flexing.
Very well. Good. Is there anybody you're missing currently?
I will meet them where.
Floor spear.
Good luck, guys.
I just let you know that.
Just
Oh my gosh, this is the first time Esme slept?
She's taking a break. I think she's just sitting down for a second.
If anyone does get flexed, I will go take them to where they need to be, if you do choose to continue.
What way?
Never knew she could do yoga.
I'll bring all the precious beans.
We'll wait till she comes back.
When you're in that same boat, you know that.
Wait, I do yoga? When did that happen?
Well, the one night you chased me, your legs were above your head the whole time.
Oh, that's true. Like, that was the insight yoga. So, did they get the item, or did they?
I don't see an item.
Wait, did Chips go now?
Wouldn't do
Or
anything
is
Well, to be fair, I think you said in front of the stadium, so maybe check from the side.
I don't get bored easily, especially not in your company.
Esme, now's not the time for interpretive dance.
Sorry. I'll go with my escort. So your headache's done? Okay.
I had a fix bruise on my leg. Yes, it is.
Where is Chips?
I think he's coming. He's right here.
Oh, okay. Alright. The bridge that's over by the dormitories. I want you on the far side. Side of the bridge that's farthest from the dorms. Head there now.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Go on, double time, quickly. We're on a timetable.
I think I'd want to
Bye.
Still feel relax.
I'm removing the artifacts just in case they go for the portal to yellow. I'll put it back when they're in position.
Good idea. Alright, enemies. We're gonna go back to our usual little guys. Okay? The same way we did before. I want my range to go back to ranged. Alright, don't overwhelm them. If they hit you once, you're dead. Okay? You may come back. Try to refrain from switching models as best as you can. When you hear me say the incantation, you will attack. Right, Ignis. Listen up. We'll keep this short and sweet. There are several checkpoints. I will wait at each one. I will be in eyesight of you every single time. You will advance carefully, however you see fit, up to my position. Once you reach me, you will form a sentinel, and you will hold. You will not allow your position to be compromised or your line to be broken. Once the enemy has abated, you will be given further orders. At the end of this exercise lays something important. Something that belongs to the Academy. Every single founder of these different squads had items that they had left behind, gifts to the school. One of them, supplied by the founder of Ignis, is a sword, an inert artifact, but it was a blade that would never dull. While it may be inert now, it is still an item of great respect, and we do not wish to lose it. So it would behoove you not to lose it or to allow any of the Spriggans, even if they are under illusions, to grab it. Is that understood? Excellent.
Are we allowed to pick it up ourselves?
It shall remain where it is. You will form around it in a sentinel when you arrive. But first you must make it through these checkpoints. Is that clear? Excellent. Then I leave it up to the squad leader to do so. I will wait at your first checkpoint. Advance towards me when you are ready. You guys should be to the left and the right of the bridge. I'm going to want some of you guys to come from across the bridge, and I'm going to want some of you guys to come from behind. If you are hit once, you are dead. Please sell your hits. That is our purpose as NPCs.
careful, you're kind of visible over there. Come up the side after.
Remember, sell your hits. Ignis, Sentinel formation. Hold this ground. Do not allow your line to be broken. Watch your flanks. Practical application of defensive formations. Escartovel Intahok. Do not let your line be broken.
Ignis, slow dance.
Oh, attack.
Oh shit.
Shots. Shots.
You got a lot behind the head, lay him on the ground.
Swing around, then take out the things in the back.
Nice, keep coming in, keep coming in. I want some of you to come across the bridge. I want some of you to come across the bridge. Attack chips. Whoever that is, you're being blocked by Victor. Alright, you guys die, die, die. Fuck, Victor fluxed. Go ahead and die. As soon as you're struck. No more respawns, no more respawns.
Back in position. Formation.
Victor is down and flush.
Haven, get ready. I'm gonna want you to come as a line and attack their line. Squad leader, get your squad into a wall formation facing the dorms.
Roger.
An enemy
Group up
attack will
down
be
below.
coming from that direction. Do not let them break your line.
You coming from the front or the back?
Ignis ball.
You're coming from the dorms.
Roger.
On your go.
Where are my minions?
You guys should be over by the dorms.
Oh, by the dorms. Got it. I was
they're
below
coming
the
from-
bridge to form in front of them.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
making
fine.
my way over.
Just fine, that's fine. Just come on, quickly. Do it quickly.
All right.
What? Where?
Forming up, moving to the front of the bridgehead.
Haven, they're looking at you, so hurry up. Minions, form up, form wall, form wall. Form wall in front of them.
I would say ready the
ranged fire. But
There's a whole bunch of spider webs there, Haven. You're slowed. You're all slowed. You're all slowed. You're all slowed. Begin your advance slowly. You're all moving slowly because of the webs. You're all moving slowly because of the webs.
I've got chitin. Fuck you.
behind the wall. Behind the wall.
Okay.
Behind the wall.
Flora.
Flora, behind the wall.
Behind the wall.
They're all slowed by the webs. Alright, close ranks, attack. Don't swarm them. One hit, you guys are killed. Fan out. NPCs, fan out. If you're hit once, you're dead. Ranged, they have no way to counter you, just fall back. You would have slaughtered them. Never mind, Chips is coming after you, let him kill you. Ranged, let him kill you. Haven, you've been grabbed by the spider. Cut. Your leg got cut. Drop to a knee. I think you're gonna die. Yeah, you'll just come back again. No, you've been webbed. You've been webbed. They're gonna finish you off. Just let them finish you off. You'll come back again in the end. Drop down, let them kill you. Please put the artifact back.
Back to the line! Back to the line!
It should be there. I'll touch
Okay
it
then.
again.
Just check it again.
It's really small, so it's not super obvious.
The enemy failed to break your line. Excellent. Your final objective, the artifact. Pass the archway directly in front of you. Reach the artifact and form a sentinel around it. Do not let it be touched, do not let it be stolen, and do not let your line be broken. Squad leader on you. Enemies, you'll be coming from the bridge area. So NPCs, go over by the bridge. NPCs, go by the bridge. You'll be coming out from under it.
Can I be a rifle up on top of the from the balcony of Ardendale?
If they don't have any ranged, so no. Just turn to melee.
I can leap on top of them from on top of the dorms.
Yeah, just give it time.
Yep. Let me know when.
Secure the artifact, cadets. Do not let it be taken or damaged.
Back up a little.
Should we wait till Vanguard? Alright, does anybody have eyes on the artifact?
Yes, it's right here.
I'm putting a cage around it.
Looks like you slipped.
I can't see it. Okay.
Maybe someone who can
you see the sphere
protecting
protecting you?
Oh.
There you are.
Someone needs to. Okay.
I see it now.
Better.
I see it.
Do you see the sphere around it protecting it?
Got it. Alright. Everybody form up around it.
Vanguard hasn't been advised.
NPCs are going to be attacking from all directions. Correct what I said, not from under the bridge. All directions. So go around corners, spread out around them, and when I say so, you will attack. Quickly, quickly, quickly. You got 10 seconds.
People look out from behind. Watch out for ranged. Know where to take cover.
Escar Trazel in Tok, Eliatravel. Break their lines. Take the artifact.
Remember, sell the hits.
Just let me know when to drop it.
I will. Keep coming back, NPCs. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Aggressive. Some of you attack from the rear. Get Esme. Haven, drop down. Little guys, come on, pour in. Last life. Little guys, pour in. Last life. Haven getting slashed from behind. Sell those hits. Last live. If you die as an NPC, you are dead. You've been grabbed, Haven. Spiders on you, biting you. Never mind, they're off. Small NPCs, you should be dying off. Small NPCs, you should be dying off. Should be no NPCs left, just Haven. Haven, you been grabbed? Spiders on you? Yeah, this is the end. Just let them have it.
Four back up. Confirm.
Nicely done, Ignis.
Update.
This will conclude your defensive formation's practical application. The odds were stacked against you on purpose, to show you the importance of working together as a squad when the enemy has a numerical advantage, and you did very well. This artifact belongs in your dormitories now. You have earned your guardianship over it. You may take it and head back to the stadium so I may dismiss you all for the day until dinner is called. Well done.
Are you doing okay, Flora?
Now, assess yourselves and quickly. The illusion will wear off. There will be no pain. Double time it back to the stadium.
Several times. That's why I called out to let you know, because it appears that it was not your fault, but extenuating circumstances for the slow reaction.
Your squad leader's moving, Ignis.
You did, yeah. I took that into account because I was keeping a special eye on Flora to see, because her movements made sense. It was just a little late, but overall,
Headache.
Did as good as you can with the headache.
Look, I got
very,
hit so many
very
times
good.
with fucking mace guys. Did you see the nerve of that big guy? He cut my thread. I hate him.
Considering how much it affected Flora, she did do her best to block the attacks. Like Captain 9 could see that it was beyond her ability to control with everything that was going on. I think given everything she did, phenomenal. Yeah, considering half the time, her movements made perfect sense, even if they were 5 seconds too late.
All right. Please make sure they return to the
Whenever
stadium
you're
so I
ready
can
to-
dismiss them.
Okay.
I shall.
How do I look? How do I look?
process, you're missing one piece of the photosynthesis.
Sort of, yeah.
Oh.
The photosynthesis?
That is right.
Wait, you're shorter than me?
No, you're shorter than him.
I don't know, for a minute
It was
there, I
a
thought we
joke
were
at
friends.
Esme, but it's
Are
fine.
we done?
Obviously,
Chemicals?
bitching at someone constantly.
Yes. Excellent job, NPCs. Good fucking work. You guys did astounding. Thank you all so much for being here. And thank you for doing what you do. Go ahead and get some rest. And thank you for making this training evolution fucking awesome.
Don't worry about it.
She ate too much pie, I think. That's what it was.
Better not have been because of my tea. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Flora, Nerali, and Vivina will be there in a moment. They need to attend to Flora. Her clothes got wet and
It's fine.
she's very cold.
So we got her a wheelchair.
Yep.
I'm not. She ate too much pie or something, but don't worry.
Alright, cadets. You've spent enough time standing around. Pay attention, Vanguard. You spent enough time standing around and doing these exercises, so I will dismiss you as soon as possible. Seems some of you are still busy elsewhere, which is fine.
Some also have temporal flexed earlier.
Yes. It should be better now. The Spriggans have been sent back to the Grove. Cadet, well done on your work today. I know this is one of your longer lessons, and it was a long iteration, but you did incredibly well, all of you. Especially the squads who were integrated. And listening to some of the squad leaders' call-outs, I could see that a lot of you know your squads a lot better than you portray. That is good. Excellent even. Every single squad managed to get back the artifact, and every single squad managed to stop their formations from being broken. If there were more present, I would have liked to run Gallant through theirs, but we will save that for another day. That being said, I hope that in your own time you read those books, go through that information, and apply it in a custom fashion to your own squads, as you know them best. The more that you learn these things and focus on this, the less casualties we'll take, and the more ready we will be for whatever may happen in the future. For now, you did well. Rest up, enjoy the rest of your day. Good work, you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for the lesson.
Thank you, sir.
It was good.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, what should we do with these?
They are now to be kept inside of your dormitories.
Yes, sir.
Let's go find a good place.
Vanguard, go for a moment.
I don't think you have to link up. I don't think you have to.
You can keep it in your room if you want.
When did you want to go over notes?
Well, I guess we
So
can
what?
ours later.
When did you want to go over notes of how the squad did?
I don't know how to explain it. I will sit down with you, and we will confer in our minds so I can write something up.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. I will be at your beck and call in the admin office any time of the day.
That we all can cast together simultaneously.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
That we'll use all of our elements to be
For now, I am
something like that.
exhausted.
But it's like
I think I need to sit for a bit.
You need to rest.
or another squad.
Go sit in your office and rest. Do you want me to bring you anything to eat?
No, it's alright. I'll sit in the stadium for a bit.
Have you-
At a sacrifice of our, yeah, it's
You want anything to drink?
No.
I want to talk to
I'll get a drink
casting it, but
when I get back to my office.
Elemental Bane and perhaps
I will be heading out for the night. I have to
an orb that moves.
I have some important business early in the morning, but I'll be around regardless. Just a quick letter away.
Of course.
Because you need wind, water, because that makes ice. So you need the wind.
Have a good night.
Misty's the fire, and Raleigh's the earth, and I'm the water, lightning. So we have all the things of element.
Torch would have been good.
We don't need.
We were thinking about Quill to write with.
Artistic.
Yeah. Yes, what can I do for you,
I imagine
Cadet?
that was a lot of mana consumption.
I'm very
I
tired.
need a mana potion or anything. Here. I have 2. I make 2 every morning, each.
I
Go ahead and
don't
take it.
mean to be a bother, but could you open it?
Yeah. You can just use your teeth too.
Rather not chip them.
That's what I do.
Knew a chap that opened potions with his teeth. Chipped
It's a
all of
cork.
them. And you have sharp teeth too. Imagine what would happen? You'd be
Yeah.
laughed at.
Professor, it's a cork.
No, they're not airtight and sealed with like bottle caps.
What's a bottle cap? No.
It's a cap that goes on
Sorry.
a bottle. Have we invented that yet?
We do, but those are just, they have corks on them. That's all you need.
Quarks?
Yeah, it's like a spongy, I don't know what it's made out of, wood I guess? But it's soft. I just dig my fang in my fangy. I only have one fang. I dig one into it and I just pull it out.
I
Spit
mean,
it
you
out.
are Lila Fang, not Fangs. So that kind of gave it away.
Well, Zach knocked my other one out when we were younger. So.
Jesus
by choice.
Christ. What a nice sibling.
We were what's the word? Horseplaying?
Horseplaying.
Roughhousing.
I never thought I'd
He
hear
pushed me off a bookshelf.
werewolves tell me they were horseplaying.
What?
Very conflicting
Look,
animals.
I'm part human. I'm part human. Give me a break.
Break given, Cadet. Apologies.
But yeah, he pushed me off of a bookshelf. That's all.
Well.
He said
Yes.
I deserved it.
I'm sure he doesn't feel that way anymore.
I'm just kidding. He felt bad about it as soon as it happened because I cried, and then I kind of kicked him in the shin and then laughed and ran away. It was an equal exchange.
Well. Either way. Well done today.
I wanted to... Sorry, say again?
I said well done today. Good job.
Oh. I think we all did really well. I'm proud of us. I think even next time we could step it up a bit. But that's just me. We're gonna be really challenged in a real scenario, but this was a very good way to get a baseline, at least for us. That's what I used it as. See what we need to work on, what we're still struggling with. So I really appreciate you doing this. We needed it. Severely.
I will continue to try and play the word games back and forth and see what I can get cleared. The CAF is very picky
Well,
about
it's
what they
worth it.
allow.
I can understand. Because they have to fund this kind of stuff, I guess? Or the, I don't know. The books.
They don't
But
have
in
to
any
fund it
case,
if it's
it was
written.
highly beneficial. True.
More so thanks to the headmaster. It's because of his allocation of funds, and Getting all of the books copied as quickly as he did with transmutation, we were able to pull this off so quickly. So...
It was a lot of fun. A good learning
speaking of
experience more than anything.
Speaking of the books, I know it's only volume 1, but I kind of have a question of something that might be touched upon in the future.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, I was gonna go. Good night, Professor.
Good night, Cadet.
Well, I've been thinking because of our squad, and we're only limited to 4 at the moment until perhaps another placements happens. I mean, as of right now, I'm Leonda and Joseph might be added, but for now, among all of us, we do have the primary elements, you know, earth, fire, wind, etc. between all of us.
Right.
I might be approaching Barnes about like an elemental spell that we can quad cast, but the problem is it would take up all of our mana. It would be a very powerful blast, but it would be one of those things where we would require another squad to be defending, but we could help take out a very large target. Will
I
things
like
that be
this.
covered in the book where one squad is used for some sort of diversion, where another squad will do a task that will aid the solution?
Yes,
Because,
multi-team tactics. Tactics. God, I can't even fucking speak right now.
Because we have one of the highest attendance of all the squads, and all 4 of us are pretty much always here, so I'm thinking if we can practice some elemental abilities that take out 4 of us, like Elemental Bane to weaken an enemy's resistance to a selected affinity, and etc., it could aid everyone in battle in large-scale efforts like the Gulthaeus tree, but it'll weaken us a fuckload in terms of our mana, so we would need the other squads to pick up slack there. So... Okay, well, I was just curious if the other books will eventually touch upon that.
No, absolutely. I will see to it that they get submitted as soon as possible.
I'm looking forward to other possible lessons too, but we'll see what happens in the future here. Because I know we had those sign-ups for all the different magic classes, and I think a lot of people signed up for Illusion, if I remember. But
They
now
did.
I guess a lot of that's going to change because of all the things that have been happening.
Next time, however, I think I will, as much as it pains me to say so, perhaps I will borrow a few less Spriggans from the headmaster.
I actually have an idea about that. I will talk to the headmaster perhaps. What if we set up a training course somewhere else, and you can have as many Spriggans as you want?
That would be fucking spectacular.
Yeah. So I think that's the actual solution. Because first, I don't know if you've noticed, but like if we go to Aldoria or even Kamkari, all these other places we go, we don't get all these headaches, even though there's like 40 things in the woods. But here it's different for some reason. It's almost like there's a line that we can't cross, and if we try, everything just goes. So. Yeah.
Perhaps the headmaster would allow for a path to be constructed over to Carver's horrendous
The original
destruction of
idea was
the mountain.
Ruins on the other side of the wall. That was definitely one of the ideas. And
That would be
once upon a
perfect.
time, and there were, before war games were canceled, there was also a coliseum down the river we were supposed to use. So
Let's bring it
like
back.
a fucking epic giant coliseum, possibly. But you know, I don't know. See, from what I've heard, the war games were canceled because after the first year, seeing all the students and how they interact with each other, war games would just make it worse because it'd be against each other, and you know, it's just too different or something. I don't know.
That's another reason why I try to use Spriggans instead of other cadets, is because it turns less from training them to more towards winning against them.
Yeah.
So.
Gotcha. And I also started to try to encourage them. I'll talk to my squad and a couple others that joined me. Back when we had a low populated, a lot of students weren't showing up, so I tried to help with Gallant, and because some of the people here, you know, I can summon weapons. There is uses for that. I'm able to teach it, but only it's a very long, tedious process. Some of them have started it, but we'll see how that goes. But
No, I'll be sure to
hopefully-
ask the headmaster for all his ideas and see what can be incorporated into these next submissions. I would like very much to see them come to fruition.
Hey, Augusta, it's your turn if you'd like to speak to him too. Are you sure?
What,
Look,
am
you're
I
looking for
getting
pie
into?
still? Oh no, I thought you were. Are you? If, you know, if you like, it's your turn now. Unless you're just standing there. My bad.
No. I'd like to talk to you on a free day. That's it.
Oh, 3 days. We barely have any of those. I don't know when you're gonna find time to talk to
I
him, so
meant
try
a
to
less
do that
busy
right now.
day, not a. Please, I don't want any more free days. I sleep in.
I mean,
Sorry.
What about Pi Day? I heard that's a celebratory day. 3.14 something 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 something.
Math makes me angry. You were saying?
I mean, everything's quiet now. You can talk if you like.
Sure you don't want to relax after what you just put us through?
I mean, I won't lie to you, I'm exhausted. Casting that many illusions in that much of an area of an effect for several hours of the day, encompassing attacks and feelings upon your own bodies. I am exhausted, but I am not deficient. We can still speak. Come on. I'll meet you in my office.
Roger that.
Professor Carvey should have seen it. Ryder got thrown like a child by one of those larger illusions.
I was standing nearby, spectating all the different squads, making my own analysis of their performances. They did well.
They did very well. I'm quite proud. Vanguard did very well.
They did. You know, we did throw more.
Look, I got oh, you already know I had a chicken. Look at my chicken, it's bigger.
You proved yourself to be capable, even in this form.
Yeah. His name is Snowflake now. Pecker didn't sound quite right.
Yes, please don't name anything Pecker.
Oh, I wanted to ask you a really important question.
I'll bring us some drinks at the office, so I'm gonna go do that.
Alright, I'll be there shortly.
So,
Yes.
I was just curious. Is your sleeve shrunken? Or was it always short? No, it wasn't short. Did you shrink it?
It's folded up and pinned against my coat.
Like all fancy like?
So it doesn't...
Could you tie it in a bow?
The whole point is so it stays out of my way while I work.
If it's in a bow, it might.
I'm going to eat that fucking chicken.
He's not old enough.
Everything's old enough to be thrown in a pan.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it likes me. Get the fuck away from me. God. Oh, Lord above. Lords. Whatever the fuck there is.
Fucking throwback, baby. I'm gonna cry.
Celebrating another day's gone by. I felt accomplished. Got all the training done. Got all the cadets. They're new. Not really something they're used to. Training's different. I was worried I was a little too firm on them. Too rough, maybe. Don't like to raise my voice, you know that. But I'm hoping the lessons stick. That way most of them will survive. That's the hope, anyway. I don't want to lose any more cadets. Funny, so many of them think they're so old. They're all practically children. You'd never guess it. Surprising, really. Some of them are really intelligent. Even if they haven't been around that long. You can see it in their eyes, some of them really want to make a change. They want things to be different. Even if they don't believe it. Even if it's not their initial goal. Even if they go into this, train at this academy with some other thing in mind. They still know it. That's my hope. I believe that something good will come of each and every last one of them. Even the problem ones. Today has been refreshing. Well, a couple times I was very tired from all that casting and I wanted to just go rest for a bit. I felt that warm glow. I know you're not too far away. I hope things change eventually. I have hope for them. Maybe one day things will be different. Maybe. I do not think my heart could bear to lose them to this. We have seen what the darkness can do. I deserve better. I do not wish to be harsh. I will do anything to try and keep them alive. Even if I could not do that for you. Even if I lost you both. I'll do everything in my power to never lose any of them. Cadet. Oh, I wish for life to be easier.
Does it get to be too much?
What? Forgive me, I did not see you. Go on, have a seat. I don't know why you're in a ball on the rug.
Observation takes no form.
Forgive me, I thought you got lost, so I grabbed the bottle as well. You alright?
No, I just wanted to go get my drink, and I felt I deserved a little bit of this, considering I'm starving.
Of course you do.
And, I deserve it. I was sober this whole run.
And you did very well.
Thanks.
All of you.
Thanks.
It is not often I get to say that I am genuinely proud. All the cadets did very well today.
Thanks. I told Zachary I kind of lost my motivation and spark every time there's always a team building exercise. Because the past ones never went well, but this one was okay for once.
I'm glad. A lot of people never... Well, some bonds never form until they are under great duress. Even if someone may dislike another either because of their culture or because of their beliefs or because they have wronged them or whatever it may be, at some point it could always turn out that you both have each other's back against a common enemy. Sometimes it takes that kind of bond to be formed in fire, blood, and death, for us to realize that our differences are so petty and small. And in those moments, even if it's training, everyone who wears purple is at your back. Everyone who wears the same emblem as you will die for you. They will. They will not abandon you. No one will leave you for the dark that is to come. Things are different in moments of battle. We often forget this. And that is why usually only through great loss do we ever appreciate what we once had.
You know, I replay everything you ever say every single day that you have given us not so much It's not the advice, it's not the lectures, it's what you do right now. I don't know what it's called, though. That's the stuff that replays through my head when I try to go to sleep. I don't know why, though. It's like I don't quite understand what you mean, and I have to listen to it over and over again and try to figure out the meaning behind what you say.
You were never told you
Some
were
of the
worth
stuff
anything.
I don't understand.
You were never made to feel like you had worth, like you had purpose. You were treated like a burden. And you came to believe it. You're slowly coming to terms with the fact that that may not be true. Why would this mentor talk to me about these things that are not part of the lesson plan? Why would my mentor even bother to address these problems that plague me and not the others? Why does my mentor stray away from what it is that they teach in generalisms that confines to me and my own character? Because unfortunately, many people don't realize it. But the things that we do to those who are around us, that look up to us, grow up around us, what may seem flippant and cold to us, what may seem as dry humor, or even what may be vehemence, it can affect someone, especially when they are impressionable, when they don't yet know their place in the world. Whatever you say to them, especially if you're important to them, it will replay in their head every single day. And if you say the wrong thing, especially if you know that you're supposed to be there for them or guide them, if you know that you have that effect and you say the wrong thing to them, then you are betraying your responsibility as a parent, as a guardian, as a friend, as a mentor. No one is invincible. We all have a threshold. And if you spend the entirety of your time being told that you are worthless, eventually you will believe it. Even if it's incredibly untrue.
I'm speechless because I.
The best thing to do when you feel speechless is be blunt and speak your mind. Angers, fears, hopes. You may speak freely here.
I don't even know how to put it, but uses me. If I have these things that I do, does that mean I care? Replaying what she said, you know, I like. Do I care? Like I don't.
Care is a very
quite understand.
broad term. It doesn't necessarily mean that you would care, but more so that you still are seeking out your purpose, what you are, what your worth really is. As we already covered, you come from a place where you were labeled unfairly and made to believe something untrue. And now you're in the rest of the world and you are told things completely opposite of what you grew up hearing. Well, somebody has to be wrong. You just don't know who's wrong yet. Is it the people you grew up around? Is it the people that are here that you are living amongst now? You don't know. You haven't made that decision yet. I could tell you what I think, but in the end, it's up to what you believe. And I think the best way to figure out what you believe is to keep forging your own path.
I'm just making it blindly, though. I think.
We all do. There is never a plan, my dear. Never. God. If we were able to plan for everything, life would be so much easier. If you knew when something was going to happen. If you were able to plan for the next great thing that happens to you, plan for the next great worst. Plan for whenever you have a family, or plan for your next promotion. If you could plan for these things, we would be so much more mentally stable and emotionally able to handle these things. We would also grow complacent, and we would no longer be able to adapt to things that happen to us on the fly. We would suffer, and we would die.
What if we're suffering now?
The saying, life is pain, is not entirely just for dark humor. Life is a painful thing. It can be unfair and unforgiving. Especially the longer that you live. You will watch the same mistakes be made over and over again. No matter how you try to influence it, no matter what you say. They'll either look at you like you're mad or disregard you. And any mistakes you make yourself, well, you have a lifetime to think about them. And all these horrible things, all these terrible feelings, they are what make us better. Because through our own suffering, we vow to make no one else feel the way that we do. Have you ever met somebody that had an easy life, that was pompous and rich?
No, they all seem kind of miserable or drunk. Like they're escaping something.
Money does not buy happiness. It can buy escape. It does not matter how much you have when you cannot live with yourself.
How do you find yourself?
Trial and error. You take risks. You try things that you never thought that you would. Ask the questions that are hard to hear the answer to. Ask the questions you're scared to hear the answer to. Otherwise, you'll live with regret for the rest of your life.
What is happening when you start to lose feelings or emotions? Like they never come back for anything ever again? Did I lose the path that I'm supposed to be on?
Who determines
Or
what
the-
path you're supposed to be on?
Myself.
You. Do you feel that you are losing your way?
I thought about how I used to be. It was completely different. I could remember. It was not how I am now. And after the incident went through, I started to change. Now I'm this. I'm completely a different person. And I feel like I know that I'm different now, but I can't even adapt to myself. I keep ever changing my mindset. But my body keeps going back and forth to this one and to the bigger one. But the bigger one is just more cloudy. I'm getting hungrier every day too. And I can't sleep. So I'm always thinking. So my guess is to shape what I want to be. I'll just keep practicing that behaviors and so on and so forth. The thing I can't wrap my head around is I've always felt sadness and anger, loneliness. So when I'm not feeling that, it gets a little overwhelming. And then I get tired. I think that's I mean, I've been confessed to about 3 people of Vanguard, and I can't reciprocate it. I don't feel anything. I'm glad they're there, but I don't know nothing more than that.
Well, love is an entirely different conversation. It's a very fickle thing.
No, but connections altogether. Love, friendship, some companionship, whatever you want to call it. It's something I can't grasp anymore. I did once, though.
Why do you think
kinda want it
it
back.
has escaped you now? What do you think pushed it away?
Repeating of history, like you said.
And what do you think the trigger was for this taking place?
Betrayal. Possibility of betrayal. I think. And this is what I mean. I'm having a hard time remembering, and what I do say is so vague and confusing. And I can hear myself talk, and it's just jumbled. Like a puzzle. And then you throw a puzzle into another puzzle, and the pieces are different. But you know it's different. I know there's nothing I can do.
Not true.
It's not right now. I just kind of have to endure.
Every day that passes is an opportunity. Even if you're not quite sure how to spend it, or if you're unsure on what to do, some action is always better than none. If you never try anything out of fear or uncertainty, then you make no progress at all. If you try something and you fail, now you know that that is no longer one of your many options, and you have thusly made progress. Failing is not the lack of progress. It just means you have not found the correct answer yet.
That one makes sense.
Need to take
How come
the
you
time.
know
Go
what
ahead.
you Hold on. Can you read minds?
No, I cannot read minds. I am not a psionic. Why?
You're just really good at reading people then. Sorry. It just caught me off guard. It caught up to me just now. On some things you said.
When you spend a lifetime observing, watching other people's behaviors and expressing themselves, a lot of things become predictable.
Is it because you care? Or is it natural?
I would argue that it is natural to care. And I would follow that up by telling you that you are suppressing your own care for others out of fear of being betrayed. You are willingly distancing yourself from those who might enrich your life, because you fear more that when they tear away, if they tear away, they'll tear everything down and take you with it. I will tell you this. It may be on a somewhat different circumstance, but the base feeling is the same. I have lived a very, very long life. I have seen things rise and fall, people come and go. I've traveled a very long way to be where I am today. One of the pains of my life was finding someone that I was able to love. Not so much because I was incapable, but because I was long-lived. And anywhere that my heart might have gone, I knew that I would have to watch them wither and die far before I ever would. I knew that accepting that I loved them would mean accepting being there as they died, and not being able to go with them. For a long time I hid from this. I was afraid. I told myself it was not worth it. That as much as I wish I had someone that I could have a family with, the pain that I would feel when they grew old and grey and I did not, I would not be able to bear it. Oh. For hundreds of years I lived that way. I never allowed anything to touch my heart. Rebuffed it all. Told myself it was for my own good and theirs too. And then I met my wife. A high elf. Silibren. An intelligent, well-spoken woman that put me to shame. Not something I'd ever expected, and I swore to myself I'd never allow it. The happiest times of my life were spent with these people. With my wife and my daughter. It was the greatest privilege to watch them grow, to be better, to change, like a tree with the seasons. I realized that whatever fears I had, I was not being fair to myself. And just as I thought that I accepted that, they both had managed to contract elder bloom. Both my daughter and my wife. I spent many years trying to find a cure. It was the same sickness Irinaria had. It wastes your body away. Your muscles begin to dissipate. Your bones become as glass. It's harder to breathe. Your body betrays you. And I had to watch them both waste away. By the time I came back trying to find this cure, which was fruitless, I was too late. They had both died before I could return. I was told it was only 3 days past, that I had just missed them. Fast forward to this point in my life, Augusta. Hundreds of years later. Rare are the days that I could look at my memories of them and not feel my heart split in twain. But I would rather live with this pain for the rest of my life than ever have never loved. I would rather endure this 1,000 times over than have never met and loved Celebrant. Some things are worth the pain because you deny yourself basic things that you deserve as a living being. You deserve friends, companionship, allies, a lover. You cannot deny yourself things out of fear. Because once fear takes hold, it will destroy you. Your whole life is ahead of you. All you have to do is figure it out. That's all.
I see.
You'll forgive the long-winded story to answer a simple question.
The long-winded story is more understandable. And I don't mind.
I may be an illusionist, but I hate to lie.
Lie?
Yes, I hate to lie. Many say that illusion is a magic of lies. Hence my statement. You will find your way, Cadet. You need time to figure it out. Overcome your fears. And when you do, your path will be clear. But for now...
If I do.
You will. In my humble opinion, as I do not control you, and you are not my child, but as someone who has had a daughter, your first best step was leaving home.
Yeah. I might have to go back there soon.
Eventually, maybe.
Well, I have to. Or I have to do it here. I have one more step to take. And it's a high death rate.
What do you mean?
But I think it's in my file, or it's hidden away somewhere. But I have to eat certain hearts every so often to complete what I go through to be able to look, well, get bigger. To put it in easier terms, without getting too much into it, I'm basically, how did they say it? I'm cheating. I'm boosting what's kind of there.
This is something you absolutely must do.
It's that, or I stay like this and I lose my mind. Maybe become more abnormal looking than normal frost giants, and I have to be, I would have to be watched over, and putting it lightly, but in most cases, some of us just become servants for those who can charm us to calm down, or whatever the case may be. I actually don't know what happens to, like, those royalty or importance. I don't know what happens to them, but we don't see them ever again. Or we don't remember. Whatever the case may be. That's why I'm getting hungrier, so anything I eat is... never feels good enough, like I'm not getting the nutrients I need. I'm going to try animal hearts for a little bit and see how that works, but I've basically been so tired because I'm starving.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
And I'm going to regret if I do something that I've been working on, which is who I want to be. If I lose myself, I'm going to be very upset. Because quite honestly, once I graduate from here, I want to keep... I'd like to keep working here, or get a chance to work here. I don't
You want
mind.
to be a general.
Go back home and... yeah, or anything close to that, that'd be fine. Then I can retire and see if I can have a family of my own. I wouldn't mind children, just have to find someone or get a dog. What? What's so funny?
You baffle me.
In what regard?
To make those statements and then say you don't know if you care.
I want to care.
You do care.
How come it's confusing?
Because life is a
If
bitch.
it is,
Especially when it's not explained to us.
so am I.
Think of it this way. Try something for the first time and you're not good at it. It's to be expected, yeah?
Correct.
How many lives have you lived?
I prefer just the one from start to end.
There you have it. You're flying blind like the rest of us. You'll figure it out. And you have friends along the way who will help you. And I certainly am not an end-all, be-all. I am no genius. I will do my best as a mentor and a professor here at Ascension Academy. If I can give you the baseboard upon which you can leap into what comes next, I will have done my job.
I don't know if this is rude, so you'll have to tell me if it is, but I really don't give a shit if you're smart, or a know-it-all, or whatever the case may be. I like the advice you give, even if I don't ask for it, and I listen. And what you say stays in my head, even if I don't quite understand it in the moment I say it. I have to think about it over and over again before I'm able to get it.
Thinking about something that you may not understand and analyzing it is a sign of intelligence. If it was to go in one ear and out the other, then I would be wasting my time, and you would not be doing yourself justice. You do not take it for granted at face value, which is important, but you also wish to analyze it to see if there is truth to it, which is smart. So, good on you. You could be far more hopeless, Cadet. All things considered, you're doing pretty well.
Thanks. You know, I know this is pretty morbid, but I wouldn't mind if I did fall. Only because as long as I'm doing what I think is my best, I'm doing what I wanted, I wouldn't mind. Which is, well, right now, I think it's to fight with people instead of by myself. Even though I like to fight by myself, I want to try new things. Even if it's kind of not my thing, I still force myself. Need another drink, sir?
No, thank you. By the time this next calamity is done, because I believe that this encroaching dark will find its way to our lives in your lifetime. Most of us will probably be dead. I know that most of the professors will be. We already know what we will face. And we are all of the same mind that no matter what happens, no matter what it costs, we have to buy you time. We have told our stories, all the professors here. It's That's why it's important that you take the time that you have. Learn what you can. Not only with everything we're teaching you,
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
understanding who you are, what you want, and what you want to be. Once you grasp that, there will be literally nothing that can stop you from growing.
Sacrifice? I'm dwelling on that part. You made it sound like you're done, so you're gonna...
Do I look like I've quit, Kadan?
I think you look like you'll quit when you're done. When you want to.
And that'll probably be the day that I drop dead. Whether if it's of old age or on these academy steps. I have one purpose. My family is gone. My old home is gone. I have my cadets. And if I care, I must prepare them. No matter what it takes. I must train them. I must ready them. And if danger comes towards them, when they are down and injured and there is no one left, I must stand between them and what comes next. That is not to embellish, not to be dramatic. That is my purpose. I have made peace with that. You think I wanted to lose my arm? Of course not. It's horrible. It's a circus act to try and put my clothes on. I feel like a liability, like a weakness. I feel like my cadets look at me like I cannot be relied upon anymore. Trust me. But will I stop doing my job? No. If I had to, I'd use my right arm, pick up a sword, and do the same thing I did before. I would rather give up anything than ever lose another cadet.
Well, you're still here. You're still... trying to find the kind word. You're still useful. You're still breathing and you're still here and you still do shit.
I'm still useful. Cheers to that. Fucking professor's still useful.
I mean...
High praise, Augusta. I'm teasing. It's alright.
Yeah, no, I just wish I had the better word, but I don't care that you lost your arm. I'm just glad you're still here.
Why do you care?
I hate change. And if I can't come to this office to talk to you or to you giving lessons, or me trying to listen to your lessons and then falling asleep halfway through, then I'll hate it for a bit.
Eventually, when you're ready to answer that truthfully to yourself, you'll make progress. You'll realize that there are people at this academy, whether they are mentors or friends, that the thought of them being lost, no matter how peaceful or how violent, makes you sad. You'll realize it does not blend in with all the other emotions you have felt before. You'll realize that you kept them at arm's length because it's scary to willingly open yourself up to a hole that can form in your heart over a lost friend. It is easier to say it doesn't matter. We were allies and nothing more. It's easier to say I don't care. It's easier to say they died in the line of duty. It's easier to say that they did what they did and it wasn't your fault. It's easier to pretend that you don't miss them. It's easier for you to pretend that you did not memorize every little thing that they did, that even at the time it annoyed you, you have it memorized, and you wish to God you could not see it anymore. It's easier to pretend that you do not remember their voice, or the things that they did for you or with you, no matter how stupid. It's easier to lie. You don't strike me as a liar.
You're right. I hate lying. That's why I just don't talk.
Well, then hopefully you listen. And then make your own choice.
See. Or to listen and watch.
You can learn a lot listening and watching. Some people just drone on and never stop talking. I'm guilty of it.
I don't mind it.
Slow night.
No. It's usually I spend them alone. Because I don't want to deal with people. You're not people. I said that incorrectly. I meant...
It's alright.
The word
A couple
people...
of cadets would probably agree with you.
Well... I don't know. When you say a word so often to describe something that you're feeling or has been done to you, it's just become... It's changed its meaning. Like, people like to discriminate what I drink. Get the edge off so I don't know, go maul a pig. Or that I look like I cried all the time when it's just stained. The more I cry, the more I get stained. Or people like to get me to get angry that I can get in trouble. When I've purposely made myself tired. Too tired to care. Too tired to do anything. And hopefully too tired to feed myself. Which I am tired now. But thank you for the company.
Do you hate what you are?
I hate everything about me. But I have to live with myself for the rest of my own life, so I'm either gonna shape up or deal with it.
You will. You will over time learn that all the reasons that you have accepted to be so hateful are not as accurate as you think. Give it time. I'm glad you're at this academy. I think you have a lot to give to the other cadets. I have seen you save their lives before. I have seen you defend Irinaria as well. Past or
I think you're
present.
mistaken, but
I'm grateful.
I think your tired eyes are getting to you. But have a good night. Thank you for the talk.
Crazy how these talks are so relatable to real life, huh? It's life advice. That's why I like RP. It's because we unknowingly address things like this between each other. For advice. Yeah, Vig, I don't have any advice. Be better than me. That's my advice. Man. I'm tired. Don't be sorry, be better. That is the motto. My friends, my chan. I love you all so much. You are my friends. I do appreciate you all.
is time to go on a raid. Make sure you get enough rest before tomorrow evening, as we have Fractured Thrones. I'm very excited for. Love you all. Thank you all so much for being here. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know. And I'll be sitting right here at my computer thinking up next video and or stream for you guys. And I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love to each and every last one of you. And good night.